How's it going, guys? Looks like we're live. Looks like we're live. I think we are. Hopefully we are. If not, I mean, it sure looks like it. It's some kind of a scam. I don't know, but it looks like it's real. So hold on. Let me go see if the video looks good before I go in and grab these orders here real quick. So hold on a second, please. One moment, please. Hope everybody's doing good. It is Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend out there. Good Father's Day, all that stuff. Okay, there it is. It looks like I am live. And it does look like I'm not like looking crazy. So here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to do. Mark, what's up? All right. I'm going to do the connections here. I'm going to do the disclaimer. And then I'm going to run away. Okay? I'm going to run away. So I'm going to be doing some Doordash. Going to be doing some driving. I will be able to communicate with the chat via text to speech, which is basically a algorithmic robot, pretty much a protocol droid that reads the text to me through a singular earpiece, which is illegal according to the state and local laws, so that we have a distraction-free, safe experience for everybody. Okay, now that's out of the way. What's up, Mark? What's up, Brittany, Paula, Jeremy, Joe? Joe Mama is in the house. What is going on? And yeah, Mark, yeah, I mean, I'm late, whatever, it is what it is. You did 189 yesterday. Good job, Mark. Good job, man. That's awesome. I'm about to go in here, grab this order. It's 2 pizzas. Connor, 701. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right. Everything's going to be okay. Hopefully my audio is good. I didn't even ask to check that. How rude. How rude of me. Leslie, there you are. Yeah, Dash was slow today for me too. I'll get you guys filled in on that in just a minute. I'll get you guys filled in on all that in a minute. We'll talk soon. Good. Thank you, Paula. Connections. There we go. Turn that on. Oh, no. I want to turn it on. I want to turn it on. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, good. Got the connections going. Mobile hotspot from the second phone to the third phone. And then now we're good to go. All right. I'm going to go get these orders. Rain is on the way. That's good, Jeremy. I hope we get the rain. We need it, man. The garden needs it. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to get these pizzas. I'll let you look at that for a second. See you guys. I hear that. Hey, my car's actually pretty dirty right now too, Leslie. Maybe this rain will help. I'll be right back, though, and we'll talk. Let's get this thing started. All right. So this is a really big order here. And then I actually got a second order. So I'm going to have to grab another one of these bags and go back and get the second order. So I'll be right back. I'll give you the view of the BMW right there, I guess, for another few minutes. Couple minutes. Okay. All right, we got it, dude. I have no idea who's here. I have no idea who's here right now. That's let me get all set. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing good. Man, I didn't realize that was such a big order. It's a big order, man. It is a big one. Okay, so let me see here. Let me do this real quick. Gosh, man, let me get into this. All happened fast, dude. So I was here for the one order, and they gave me a second order. You like the tunnel video? Nice. I figured some of you guys would. So I got the drinks, the bags, all that stuff. They got a second order in there. So anyway, so welcome in real quick to NY Gal, Troy, Warren, Joseph. Who else? Deborah's here. Welcome in, Deborah. I like that monologue, Troy. That's pretty cool. And Leslie's here. All right, cool. And Swamp Monkey, what up? I just do for mobile, Swamp Monkey. That's what you do, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can make this look good. Can we make it look good? If not, we gotta fake it. We gotta fake it. Do you make it? What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Okay. Woo. Man, I'm sweating after that. So the other thing is they don't have AC in this Papa John's. They also don't have delivery drivers today. I have probably taken about pretty much all of my deliveries at Papa John's today. Davey, good to see you, man. All right, let's get this thing going. Okay. I think let's do it this way. I feel like doing it this way. Let's go this direction. Yeah, you guys like to see like the tunnel video? That was good. I had fun with that, making that one, and that's like the essence of kind of the stuff I like to do. So we'll do more of that. Toy Story 5. Yo, Maverick. Davey liked it. Cool. Well, I would have had that video out several times earlier if it hadn't have been for not being able to do that night shot. And you guys saw what I was saying. Like, I did all that for like 45 minutes worth of, or 45 seconds worth of footage, but it was worth the wait, I think. I think it was cool. I wanted to show the contrast because that place is kind of crazy at night. It's a little trippy at night, to be honest. To be real, it's a bit trippy at night, dude. And it's different than it is in the daytime. It's like this, oh, it's a nice little spot where they do graffiti. At night, it's like Twilight Zone or something. Anyway, all right, cool. So let's roll, guys. We got these 2 deliveries. Exactly. Exactly, Troy. I think I saw the first one, Maverick, Toy Story, but I haven't seen anything other than that. Eva, welcome in. Yeah, Warren. That's right. That's right, Troy. Troy's got the idea. It's got a lock on the vision. Now, Sandra, you like the tunnel video? Cool. Appreciate your guys' feedback. Benjamin, welcome in. Reed, welcome in. Appreciate the feedback. When you guys hang out in the streams and all this and all the everything, that's what it supports. Like I'm doing, that's like part of the vision. If, as Troy would say, the vision. It's things like that we like to do. We like to explore places like that, and get people that don't even hang out in the live streams get to see those videos, benefit from the work that we do here and elsewhere. So that's what it's all about, man. So it's just one of the many things on my list of things to go do, and that was on the list, and so I knocked that one off. So we're down to the next one now. So now I'm working on new things for you guys. Well, Leslie, I was told about it, and I actually didn't know exactly where it was. Is Wendy there, Jeremy? All right. We'll keep our eye out. It'll probably come this way before long. I can see the sky. Your direction does look darker, Jeremy. So what I think I was trying to say, what was I even saying? I don't know, it doesn't matter. That stuff is on my list though. The tunnel, how did I find it? Okay, yeah, I was told about the tunnel. All right, and I didn't actually know exactly where it was because somebody said I should go check it out, but nobody. I enjoyed my day off, Davey. I did. Nobody told me exactly how to get to it. It's actually accessible from the road. You can park like on the road and you can get to it real quick. But I didn't know that. Actually, I went hiking one day. I went the long way. So I worked for that. I didn't have to. I didn't know I didn't have to. Nobody told me. So anyway, I probably hiked like about a mile to find it. And then I realized, I was like, oh, there's a road close. I could just park. So I went back. I went back, and I got it straight over the course of the next day or whatever. But that's the style. So, if you guys think that's too much music, listen, I think it's a balance. So it's hard to know what to do sometimes, but sometimes it's good for me just shut up and let the visuals speak for themselves, and the music. That's what I like to do. That's what I do with the car show videos mostly. Prayers for Warren, got it. And so yeah, that's the deal. But it's always evolving. It's always changing. I used to do the visuals only and music only with no me in there at all. No me in the video at all. This is a balance of the two. And I don't think that I'm cool enough to be just like running my mouth the entire video, but it's kind of the balance right now. So that's what we're working with, and that's what it's going to probably be, something like that. I've got multiple requests now. I know. Hey, look, at night, Davey, at night, it is interesting because you want to make sure that nobody's walking in behind you. And somebody could just pop in front of you, and you just don't know. And that's one of the things about it, I think, psychologically, that kind of gets you. When you're going into the tunnel, there's a big darkness behind you, and when you go to the other side, there's a big darkness on the other side. There's something about that, and there's certain aspects of our life that are like that, and it's interesting. So I think it has a psychological effect. Maverick, you're coming to North Carolina? Well, Charlotte's a ways away, but I get down to Concord at least once a year. So maybe, you never know. Warren, yeah. Sorry to hear that you're having a rough time financially. It is, it can be rough. Financial times. Rough financial times. Just definitely hang in there, man. All right, let me park right here. I got to drop one of these off. It's called tunnel vision. I hear that. Yeah, it's interesting. I've actually, well, I'll get to it in a minute. Let me get this thing dropped off. Benjamin's got your stomach certain? Okay. Get this here. Yep. All right. I'm going to drop this off real quick. This has got to go out the door now. And we got to get rolling for the second one. Kind of got to do the work while hanging out. Super clean Mustang LX. Fox body, convertible, beautiful car. Okay, gotta go now. Let's see, best way to do this, gonna be to turn around somehow. Okay. So anyway, I'm trying to, so Yates Mill, I've got a lot of requests for Yates Mill. I'm gonna have to I've been over there before, never filmed. I will, since I have so many people asking about it, I had multiple people at this point. I'm gonna have to try to get over there. I don't know if that's gonna be next. I don't know if that's gonna be next on the list, but it's definitely gonna be, it's on the list for sure. And so we have Duke Homestead. I'm not sure how much filming I can do over there, but I've been there before too, so it's another place I'm familiar with. Just enjoying stuff. How's it going? Is it, please forgive me, is it Susie? If I'm wrong, you can just, tell me. I do think it's Susie, though. I apologize for not being sure about that. Tornado warning. Yeah, we're going into the storms now. We're going into an area where there's going to be, I don't know if we're going into the storms right now. What's up, Michael? Doing good today. It is Susie, right? Please let me know if it is or isn't. No problem, Mark. It's what I do, I guess. It's one of the things I do. Ah, yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry for even having to ask that. I wanted to make sure before I started just talking to Susie and everybody would be like, who's that? I knew it was you. Susie the cute. I hear that. Cool. We're gonna go into some cloud cover, guys. Susie, apparently we have a storm coming this way. There it is. I guess it's up that way, up north to the west northwest. Apparently, and I don't know. I guess maybe we're gonna get it, dude. Maybe it's gonna get us. Well, that's what we need is rain, right? And yeah, so hopefully so. I don't know, Warren. Did you remember? So, yeah, the lake is really low, and I know you guys have seen that video. It's even lower than it was when I was walking around it in that video. It's really sad, and we do need the rain. So honestly, whether this be a storm and we have to, drive carefully and all that stuff, that might be a pain in the butt, but the rain is what's important. So if we get any from that, that'd be a good thing. And I've wrapped up my filming for the last video for now, so. Edson, how's it going? So we're gonna be storm chasers tonight. Jay, good to see you, man. It's crazy, Leslie. Benjamin, appreciate your feedback on that, man. The emojis, not always. Yeah, not always. It depends. The way that sometimes it doesn't say anything. Sometimes it says just like nothing, like it says the name and nothing. And yeah, it's kind of weird, but so I'll just check for those when I stop. Ralph, what's up? Probably, yeah. I should probably be still on. Oh, okay. Well, you probably know how I feel about AI, but it is what it is. No dashing tomorrow. I hear that. Now, Susie, have you ever been to that tunnel on the Greenway I wonder if you've ever seen it. Sometimes it does, Edson, but sometimes some of them it doesn't. And I don't know the rhyme or reason right now. Don't know the rhyme or reason. So, all right. So yeah, this big order is going. I may have to like flip the camera on this one because I got to drive up into the driveway. You know what? I'm not sure. I might figure out a way to do it. I know this house that has a driveway. I may just walk up the driveway, especially if it's not raining. You've been to the tunnel? Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people locally know the tunnel. Have you ever been under that bridge that I showed on there? Have you ever been under there? See, I think a lot of people probably don't go under there. And I can understand why. There's this guy, I guess, like one of the people that puts the tags up. He had about 4 or 5 down there. Well, he had about 4 he had one in the tunnel and he had like a couple down in the bottom, so maybe 3. But I've seen it before. I've seen that tag before, different side of town. I do enjoy hiking, Benjamin. I do like the trails, especially when we go to the mountains and stuff. Yeah, definitely, Susie. Okay, Kendra, take care. Thank you for stopping in. I like those cars. by the way, in the video. Nah, you need to do what you got to do. I try not, dude. I don't watch that much YouTube anymore either, to be honest with you. I can't. You know, you don't have but so much time in life. All right, I'm gonna back into this one. I think it's gonna be the best thing to do anyway, because they got a lot of cars. So I'm backing in. I'll see you guys in a minute. See you later, Kendra, because by the time you'll be probably gone by the time I get back to the car. Oh shoot, I think it's gonna start raining. The only problem is I'm wearing like some like running shoes right now, and that's not the best thing for the rain. The top of these things are not. My feet are probably gonna get wet, but anyway, whatever. We'll survive. All right. See you guys in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got to figure out whether I want to take this order or not. It's a, are these apartments or a house? It's an apartment. I'm gonna decline this one. Just because, okay, so that was a grocery order that came in. Anyway, our total, oh, I'll show you the total. Forget the hours, man. I paused a lot today. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Well, not going to be able to do that. Got a 620 Starbucks. I'm gonna go grab that one real quick. Wait, is Starbucks even open right now? Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. No, let's go. Yeah, Benjamin, I think it's going to be storming here in a minute. All right, let me get all my bags back in order. Yo, what up, Moxie? How's it going, dude? Well, I've had Starbucks, Troy, but usually it's during the daytime. I don't know that they're open right now. Open probably till 9. All right, thanks, Moxie. All right, so let's get out of here. Get out of here. Maybe we can get in and out of that before the rain. It's not a big money order, but, you know, whatever. Thank you, C. All right, let's go. Hey, let's go. Well, yeah, Benjamin, don't look at it as advice. It's shit that I say. Hopefully, man, I hope it hits whatever you like. I don't. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. But hopefully, you know, things are good. All right, let's go. In other words, don't. Anyway, never mind. Poured rain. And he made more money in a long time. That's good. That's true, Troy. Yeah, dude. I should have known. I'm wearing these running shoes, and they're gonna get wet real quick. You like the tunnel video or the video? Hey, Wile E. Coyote, you're the first person to say that. But you know, I kind of designed that. That's what I had in mind when I was editing it. Like when you go down to the lower tunnel, it's like the lower tunnel level. And then when you go to the upper one, it's like the upper tunnel level. And I designed it to feel that way. So I'm glad to actually hear somebody come back and say that. You know, the first one that said that also. So that's awesome because that means it worked. So I like that. It's awesome. I try to make my videos to be fun to watch, you know what I mean? I try to make sure that they're like cool. Like anybody can make a video, like, you know, you could put videos out and just make content for but it's like, I don't like that. I want to make it, I don't want to just do it just to do it. I could, you know what I mean? I want to do it to make it like a vibe. Like I want the whole thing to be an experience. At least the ones like that. You hit the nail on the head. Video. It's like a video game. I want it to feel like it's would if you were in a movie, or if you were in a video game. Eva, that's awesome. YouTube Premium is where it's at. Certainly is. I'm not shilling for them. I just don't like to watch ads, you know. And I want my time back, you know. Glad you had a good time talking with the friends, Benjamin. That's one of the most important things you do is actually communicate with people you care about in your life, I think. I don't think any of us do it enough. Yeah, Moxie, only this year did I start using premium, and dude, I can't believe how I did it without it. It takes too much time out of your dude. If you're watching the ads and stuff, that time, that money ain't worth that time that you save by not getting the premium. It's not worth that time that you're spending having to deal with the ads, man. Believe me, dude. You're gonna, you know, this is life we're talking about. This is our very essence of life. Like we don't have but so much time in life. If you actually are able to buy your way out of something that gives you more time, then that is a great purchase, in my opinion. Because there's not many ways that you can just, and you're not really buying time, but you're buying the availability of that. You kind of are in a way, but you're not. You're not buying new time. You're just buying quality of time. Click on the video, you're watching the video. You're not watching those ads and stuff. That's right, Adam. So, yeah, no, I highly recommend it. I hate that it got this way with the ads and stuff on YouTube, but it's how it is, and we live in reality, right? So. Plus, if you have premium, you can watch, or premium. Well, yeah, it is YouTube Premium, right? Plus, if you have it, you can. There's movies. You guys didn't know that, did you? There's movies you can watch. So you can literally watch movies and stuff too. Also ad free. Total Drive. Yeah. Wow, Benjamin, you must be smarter than me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Susie, the content creator probably won't get paid for the views when you do that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. All right. I think you beat this. I'm glad you end up being able to make that decision, Eva. I think you're gonna find it's very valuable. Maverick, you got a job, huh? Operate a light rail in Charlotte. That's cool, dude. Maverick, congratulations, bud. That's awesome. Right, Benjamin. Adam liked the tunnel video too. Man, I appreciate. I'm having overwhelming feedback about that video. I appreciate you guys. Okay, guys. I hear you. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be right back. The thing about the ad blocking is, though, I don't think the content creators get anything out of it. Like, I think it takes away from them. But I'm not going to get into that conversation too deep about it, but I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. The ads don't make me want to buy anything for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. But then again, I don't buy a lot of stuff other people do too. Car salesmen get people to buy cars, and they don't get me to buy cars either. So I don't know if I could speak for everybody with that, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's one of the coolest things about the YouTube Premium thing that I found out was like the movies and stuff. I was like, I didn't even know about that till after I got it. And I was like, dang, I've got access to all these movies, which is pretty cool. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. About to be stormy. Oh, you caught your own message, LV, or Leslie? I don't know why I called you LV. You caught your own message, Leslie? Like it said it and then it blocked it, and then you could block it? Like, I guess that's one of the benefits of being a mod, right? All right, let's get it. How long can we drive before it gets stormy? By the way, guys, we're at $104.72. That's where we're at. Yeah, I appreciate that, Susie. I just like the it's like all the benefits of the YouTube Premium. I never see a single ad at all, which is nice. My point being, and this is to not dilute the point, is that ads take away from you is literally taken away from your life, like, and it sucks. So I agree with you on that. That's why I don't put a lot of my videos on the channel don't have mid rolls, and I've had people come in and be like, "You must have made this much and this much on the video." I have a video that has over 100,000 views, right? And they're like, "You must have made this much on it." I'm like, "No, I didn't make quite that much because I didn't put mid rolls on it." You know what I mean? Not saying I will never do that, but I just when you want to watch a video, I want you to just be able to watch the video and enjoy it. It's not about the money for me as much. What's up, Heather? Man, there's a balance between having to make a living and also producing a product that's not going to be contaminated. No, it's not, Moxie. People think it's a lot more than it probably is for most people. Don't get me wrong. I've had a couple videos that did really well and it surprised me. So it can be rewarding, but I don't know, man. I think people have a diluted view of how this all works, man. And it's not maybe their fault, just they just don't know the background. They just don't know. What do you mean 15K? Wait, like they made 15K? For a few million, for a million, yeah, maybe, yeah. Well, yeah, dude. Okay, so I'll tell you, I had a video that it has over 100,000 views, and it did it's still under $400. Still under 400, and somebody was like, "You had to have made 1,000 on it," and if I'd have put mid rolls on it, it might have. But I didn't put the mid rolls because I didn't make the video to make money. I made the video to warn people about something. So I knew if I put the mid roll, they might not hear the whole thing. And, you know, because people click off, I click off on mid rolls. What's up, Chris? What's that, Moxie? Yo, Chris, happy Father's Day to you, man. Late Father's Day. It was good. It was good. Yeah, I heard that, Susie. I don't, I don't even mind if you guys do that. I don't even want you to. That's not where I was going with that. I was just kind of trying to look at all the angles of it. Yeah, Moxie. I would have thought that video. I mean, yeah, technically it should have been about $500 probably or something, or $500 or $600. It is what it is, dude. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like sometimes people don't know. Right on, Chris. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, that's right, Moxie. For most people, YouTuber just means a lot of work, just like anything else, which I'm cool with because I like doing what I do because I didn't do it for the money to begin with. So that's where I'm like, I see a lot of people that do exactly what I'm doing right now, and you can tell, and I mean, I'm not knocking anybody, but you could tell who does it for the money and who does it for the, for other reasons because, like, dude, I've been here for a long, long time. And I did this before the money or whatever, and it's not even a lot. But you could tell that some people just they've got into it just for that. So you'll be able to tell if you look close enough. You'll realize what people are doing it for. And that's fine. Everybody's got to do what everybody's got to do. But anyway, thank you, Casey, for the warning. It looks like we're getting some of that rain right now. Mark, yeah. We're getting rich over here, buddy. Here comes the rain. Man, I'm about to get soaked, guys. Dang. Oh, Chris, nice. You saw the video, the tunnel video. Cool, cool, cool. Man, everybody's giving me some feedback on it. I appreciate you guys' feedback. It's cool to do. It's cool. Gosh, man, I like making things that people enjoy. I have no umbrella. I have no poncho. You guys should know me better than that, man. I'm about to be soaked. About to I'm just about to be wet. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. I'm not wearing shorts, but I am wearing running shoes, which are not the best in the rain. So my feet are probably about to get wet. I'm gonna go ahead and back it in. That's right, Susie. Well, yeah, and the impact. I mean, I don't want to have to keep saying it, but like I do. Well, yeah, they're slip resistant for sure, Reed. They're decent, but just the top of the shoes are not, the running shoes, they're not made to go in the water. So anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go deliver this. Gosh, about to get soaked. I got to run all the way down the driveway. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show you guys the totals. Like I said, the hourly. Forget about the hourly. That's the totals. The hourly is because it's like that because I paused a couple times today. I paused to eat and I did take a nap, and I did that on pause, so it counts with the time. Owen, how's it going, Owen? Let's go, dude. Looks like we got a little weather, a little adventure. It should make it fun. Sounds like Adam had some dental work done. Yeah. Well, this is a hobby channel. Susie. No. Yeah, we needed the rain. That's the thing. That sucks. Casey, I was hoping it was going to rain down there. And nothing on deck right now, Leslie. All right, we got a McDonald's, but I'm not going to take it. Decline. It's not raining yet there yet, but it will be, Susie. I think it's moving southwest, or southeast, rather. I think it's moving southeast. No, I never made Moxie. I didn't want to put Moxie to work. I don't make a lot of people mods. No, it's not because I don't like them or anything. It's just because I don't want to, like, unless they want to do it specifically, I don't put everybody to work. Shout out to the mods that are here and do kind of put in work from time to time. But a lot of them are awesome and they like doing it, and you know. And they're their own kind of superstars. Really, Blair Witch Project, yeah. Right on, Moxie. This sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like you're getting it together. How am I gonna do this? It's raining. I'm not taking this order. $7 for $10. I would sign up for catering apps, Eric. The only thing is I use this little small car and I don't have a lot of room in it. I'm not trying to put I can't put anything in the trunk because I carry my tools in the trunk. If you're familiar with seeing me, have to fix the car roadside and do that kind of stuff. The reason I'm able to do that is because I carry tools. And then I have a bunch of other stuff in the car, other equipment and stuff, and it would just be a pain in the butt if they were indeed big catering orders to actually make that work. It's just better this way. Plus, I'm already making enough this way. And catering orders are usually at a different time of the day than I typically work as well. So there's a lot of reasons. Yeah, no, I hear you, Zifty. Yeah, I would do it if I had to. Usually when those catering orders are ready, I'm either just getting out or I'm packing up my eBay or like going to the post office or I'm going for a run or something. We got a $13 Typhoon Bistro. See if I can take that. 13 for 9. It's going to take us out of the area. I'll take it because I guess we need to. It is Monday. We're gonna run with it. But anyway, but yeah. So that's a few reasons why I don't do the catering, man. I don't. I guess I could like do that during the day and then not work as late at night. But I spend a lot of time with my family during the mornings. So like we have a time that would be taken away, and then I'd still be out late. They'd still have to go to bed, so I wouldn't have the evening time. And I'm not sure that's a trade-off I'm really ready to make right now. Plus, the car, you know. I don't want to use my windshield wipers, but it's probably responsible to do it. But look at that water just going away. Anyway, I'll use the wipers. I'm not sure what I said, Susie. Can't remember, to be honest with you. It wasn't anything bad, though. Come on. Focus, dude. Focus on the road, man. Oh, man. Leslie. Yeah, it should be coming that way soon. I think the rain will be there soon. It seems to be coming from the south west. Seems to be coming from that, and it seems to be going to the well, no, from the northwest rather, and it seems to be going to the southeast. All right, let's get it. I'll keep that in mind, Susie. I don't know if I necessarily need anything right now, but I mean, I'll keep it in mind. Instead, I try not to put too many people into the situation. We're pretty solid right now. I mean, we got a solid team. It's not that I don't like people. I have hundreds of people in here that I really like, and I don't have, but I don't. You know, it's just everybody doesn't need to have a mod to be mods. You know what I mean? Like, I see channels get over modded all the time, and then they're stumbling over each other, and then everybody wants to be, and then everybody takes it personally, and it's like, doesn't have to be that big of a deal, dude. Just watch and enjoy. Just hang out. I just want people to be able to hang out and have fun and have conversation and share information and have fun, laugh a lot of times. All right, let me go get this order. John, what's up, buddy? See, John does it. John gets it. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. I'll be right back. It should be ready. I would think it would be ready by now. Oops, it's the wrong button. Wrong button. Yo, I'm back. I am. I sure am. All right, dude. Let's let's go. Eva's got that the Hulk smash, the let's roll, the lightsabers, and the hydration. I appreciate the hydration. I'm gonna do that, Eva. It's a good reminder to stay hydrated. Crazy thing is, I'm almost out of water. I think I drank all my water for the day almost. I've got a little bit right here left. I have half of a bottle left. Well, jar, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's cool, Susie. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, so he's got to turn, so I got to get out of his way. Yeah. Well, Moxie, I have multiple containers with me, but I just drank all of them today already. So I'm down to half of a container. I got this, like that much left. Which with my hands, I have big hands. It looks smaller than it is, but the payout is $13. We're at $110.92, and this is a $13 even. So yeah, I'm hydrating. Yeah, Moxie. A lot of times I end up still carrying this, like the plastic, like that come in the 24 pack and stuff. I end up having to do that. But man, I try to stay away from it. I try to use these like this if I can. And then I have this metal one that I usually put the tea on. The tea in, rather. And I'm usually running tea, but I have water today because I didn't have tea. So, you guys know I like my tea, my different types of tea. I just didn't have time to make any, so I just running straight water in all the containers. Yeah, dude, that's what happened to me, because and I'm the same way. Look, I'm still that way. Even though I try not to use them, I try to have containers. I still end up getting the plastic waters because we do have like packs of water at the house just for all kinds of reasons. And but yeah, I'm the same way. So like by the time I see like you said, all the plastic piled up, it's like, well, dang, maybe there's a better way. Plus, this comes from my tap. We use zero water filters, and I have these minerals I can put back in it. Little drops, little mineral drops. So, anyhow, it's all good, man. It's all a learning. My system is like kind of simple, but I end up, like I said, I end up using a lot of those bottles of water too. It's probably a smart policy, Susie. I think that's a good policy. It's a good policy. All right. So, going to Ramada. Ramada, you got to roll the R's. Ramada. Well, so we got to go to Ramada. Ramada. Jump the bus. Coconut water? Oh yeah, like from a container. You have a container of coconut water, Reed? What kind of coconut water? Do you have like a brand that you get or something? Or like, how does that work? Pray tell. The only time I get coconut water is they do have these, I think they're body armors. Okay, Susie, thank you. If you're live and I'm over there, and I see you up live, I'll help out if I can. But yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. Staying hydrated is important, dude. For a while there, I was like not drinking enough water, and I think it got me. It got me, dude. It give you headaches, feel like crap. Like, there's a lot of things that you got to drink water. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie's an awesome mod. The mods we do, speaking of mods, we do have some amazing ones here. We have some amazing ones. Okay, Reed. If you remember it, just let me know if it's good, because I like it, but I like it mixed up, you know, obviously not 100% coconut water, like maybe like mixed with something else. But a lot of times, man, tell you what, guys, oh, the hotter it gets, man, the more I just want straight water. And since I use the zero water filters at my house, I add minerals, you know what I mean? But Nat Gun, what's up, man? I hope you enjoy the videos. Yeah, I'm not even like, I'm not a, thanks, Reed. I'm not a Doordash channel, so it's kind of weird. I think probably throws people for a loop when they come in. Like, I'm always Doordashing, but I'm not really like a Doordash channel. Like, most of my videos have nothing to do with that. So, be pretty quick if you actually look at the videos to see. And for some people, that's like probably a pleasant surprise, and for some people, maybe it's not. I hear that, Susie. Gigfoot. Yep. How are you doing, man? How's everything going for you? Yeah, that water container's done. I gotta get the other one. It's the last one. That's smart, Susie. Okay, but you are recovering and the procedure's good and everything. Is that what you're saying? So hopefully a successful procedure. What's up, XO? Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, that Boker was. I was surprised to see like a Boker at a thrift store. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, dude, that's crazy. Usually they're just like, you know, if it's a knife like that, usually they're all broken. Like the scales are broken, or the blade's all tore up, you know, and it's like almost beyond like being able to reprofile. But yeah, well, that's good, Gigfoot, man. I hope your healing happens pretty soon, and get back out there, and that you have no more problems. And this should get rid of the AFib, right? That's what they're supposed to do, right? Okay. You know, doesn't look like it even rained over here. I don't think it even rained on this side. I don't think it even rained on this side. It's dry as a bone. Look at it. It's crazy. Later, Susie. Take care. Well. Hopefully you don't need a second procedure. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for you. I've had family members that had to deal with AFib, and I think it's called ablation that they do. Okay. Ablation. Did I say it right? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Moxie, I want to see it. Really? You have 5 pulmonary veins, and most people have 4. Interesting. See, I don't know a whole lot of details about, like, I'm really not the best with, like, human, like, I don't know. But that's crazy. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Just today? That's wild. I hope it goes well for them, Casey, as well. Wow, a lot of people are having ablations done right now. That's interesting. It's like a smaller world than we think. Okay. They separate and rejoin. Huh. Oh, Adam. All the brick dust. All right. 1.5 miles. Okay, Casey. I think, Adam, I think that happens in another industry I worked in for a while, was like building countertops. And I didn't do a lot of the granite work, but I worked at a company that did. I did help with some of it. But like granite dust is terrible for that. Well, most everything with granite is done with like wet work, but like wet, when I say that, I mean like with water, like literally, you know what I mean? But still, you do that work in an environment. If the dust gets off, it settles on the floor and it dries and it gets kicked up, stuff like that. This all gets, becomes a problem over time. I think it's kind of probably similar to your industry. All right. Take care, Gig. Yeah, get some rest. Enjoy that time off that you got along with the package deal, right? That's the good thing. Just to have a little time to chill. So yeah, come give us an update though in the next few days. Okay. Well, that's good, Casey. Yeah, the thing about the rock, like rocks, like the I guess brick dust, the rocks, probably concrete's like this too, granite, all that. It's like it goes in, but it doesn't really come out, I think. And so I'm sorry to hear that. Excuse me. Sorry to hear that it got you, Adam, like that. I think people see things that are built like beautiful buildings and things that are built like in our society, and they don't think of the cost that, like what goes into it. Like, the people that build those things go through quite a bit. Um, you know, even if whether it's just backbreaking like heavy lifting labor, whatever, or if it's like skilled work that exposes you to certain chemicals or certain dust particles or whatever, what have you. But there's always something. But it all comes at a cost for sure. I think people don't realize that. Some people do. I mean, I know a lot of people that do. Probably a lot of people here do, or in the chat. But if you've ever done any of that work, you certainly do. All right, we're here at the Ramada. Ramada. Just got to turn in. I don't think that's a. Is this a universal turn lane? No, it's. No, but I'm gonna. Here we go. There's a little lightning right there for you. Carolina Hurricanes flags flying proudly with the Wolfpack flags there. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can find this this room. I'm fairly familiar with this hotel. I've delivered here a lot, so young and invincible. Yeah, I think we all think that when we're young, right? All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat on the way back. Okay, take care, Adam. I'm back, by the way, guys. Obviously. As you can hear. All right, let's go to McDonald's. So I got that one done. So I had a delivery to the Ramada Inn. I don't know if it's called Inn, Hotel, Suites, whatever. But there was only one problem. I walked down the hallway on the wrong side, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. So I had to walk all the way around the hotel in a complete circle. Like, literally. I had to walk like, you know, the hallway goes around, it's like a rectangle, and there's like a courtyard thing in the middle of it. I basically had to walk. I started at like the lower numbers, and it was like a higher number. And I had a dummy, and I had to walk all the way around. All the way around. That's okay. We're going to McDonald's. That's why I'm not showing you the total right now, because another order came in. Let's go. It's a big, dude, these chunks of the road here, man, I gotta slow down. Big old bumps, man. Can you hear that? Can you feel that? Can you feel that in the suspension? Goodness, dude. Good thing my struts are pretty much already blown. There's the art museum. To our right. We'll go there one day too. I've had some requests for that place too. We can like walk around the outside. I can walk around and film it. Yeah. Oh, dude, here's another one. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That sucks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Moxie, it's probably something. Well, how is it? I mean, in that car, because you got like, what was it, 2017? It was terrible. So they cut the road out, and it's like these little, like, probably it's about 2 inches, man. And it's just straight. It's not even gradual. It's terrible. Terrible, if you ask me. All right, let's go. So I had to go to the delivery. There was only one problem. The road was garbage, and my struts were blown. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. I just drove through. No, it was just the road, Moxie. That's all it was. Hold on. So I had to go to the delivery. No, there's nothing wrong, Bessie. It's not the transmission. Everything's running great right now. Engine's running good. Transmission's running good. All that knocking you heard was the road, dude. It's the road. Uh-oh. Moxie's at it again, guys. We have 10 new gifted memberships. I'll read those here just shortly. Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate that. If you're new here, guys, I'm going to read every single gifted membership. Even if I gift the memberships, I still read them. I read every single new member. So we're going to do that just shortly here. I got to go pull up at the McDonald's, and we'll find a parking spot, and I'll do that. I can hear them, but I can't see them, and I can't remember them. So I'm going to have to, like, just power through. I have to actually read them with my own eyes. All right, so let's do that. So I'm going to park over here. Stop for the stop sign. All right. Cool. So, big shout out to Moxie, man. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for him for giving the 10 gifted members. Appreciate that, Moxie. Thank you. And here we go. You ready for this? 10 in a row. Congratulations, Adam Rounds, 1670, Mr. Shiz P. Parnell Smith, 1746, Mr. Terrified, Viroke, PB 9008, Phoenix Evolution Evolving WX, Heaven's Fire 18, Immers in Love, Master Ninja Ryukin. All right, Master Ninja, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Moxie. Congratulations to the new members. If you got a membership, go ahead and stop in and say hello and say thank you to Moxie Man. All right. Hey, did we get some new ones there? We got 1, 2, 2 new ones, some returns. We did get some too. Look, I gave a couple, dude. I've been giving one out pretty much every stream, and I've had pretty good success with accuracy. You hoping you gift yourself? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not a member, dude. I've got a short coming out for the members that are from when I was behind the scenes filming the last video. So I'll probably put that out soon. I just want to let the video run its course too. So all right, cool. Well, hey, look, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get this McDonald's. I'll be right back and see you guys in the chat as always. So much appreciated, dude. Oh yeah, it's Google Pay. Is that you having a problem with Google Pay? It's all good, Moxie. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Maybe I'll give a, hey, look, what if I gave a membership out? Dude, I might give one at later, Moxie, and then how crazy would that be if you got it? That'd be awesome. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me do this delivery thing. All right, that was shot number 1, dude. I tried. We got Nancy L. Trailhawk is now on a gifted membership. I tried Moxie. Try again later, probably. See if we get that. How cool would that be, dude? If we could get Moxie back into the crew somehow. All right, I'll be right back. Let's well, no, I'll be right here. I'll be right here. You're coming with me. I'm not leaving you here at McDonald's. Let's go. Okay. All right, it ain't far. It ain't far. Oh, okay, got you. Are you giftable? Do you get gifted memberships? Do you have them turned on? Was that in vain? Is that effort in vain? I mean, the cool thing is if we can't miss, right? Like, dude, if we end up getting somebody anyway, like Nancy L. Trailhawk. So congratulations to Nancy. Mark, are you in the right stream, buddy? What's wrong? What happened, buddy? We having weird sounds right now. Is it the audio? Oh, audio level went low. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something here. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. We got to go through the troubleshooting stuff again, huh? You know what? That worked. Okay, it had to do with the charger. That stupid charger, man, causes so many problems. The weird thing is a different problem every time. It's a different problem every time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, my bad, dude. Yeah, I was trying to see if whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, we're back though, I guess. Yeah, I was like, Mark, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what do you mean? Who is he talking to? What are you talking about? Now I get it, because you thought I was like in a distance. So, well, dang. All right, I got to just keep a check on the charge of the phone. I know. It's always a different problem. It's a phone with a external microphone. Troy, I'm not even sure, dude. I'm the genius of coming out here not knowing what the weather was going to be. It's got to be unparalleled. I guess you could call me. I guess you could call me a stable genius. Probably the smartest person. I don't need to know the weather. You tell me. You tell me the weather in the chat. I have everything I need to know. Pretty much a genius. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I could go straight. All right. I'm taking a right back again on this lane, and I'm going straight, actually. If I could get over here this direction. Very stable. Very genius. All right. Yeah, this worked a lot better than taking that left and taking the right, because this is now we're going to go into this first little cove or whatever. Perfect. Perfect. Or as some of the people in the chat the cat people like to say, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go. Be right back. Let me go find. All we have to do now. That's right, Troy. It's all a conspiracy anyway. Why keep up, right? Why have a raincoat? No need for me to have a raincoat. I'll tell you that. I'll just use my mind. Okay. All right. So yeah. All right. Be right back. Okay, if you didn't see that, we're at 129.17. Oops. Get this back up. Here we go. All right. Make it straight. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, no, Susie, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yo, legendary trick shots. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. Let's see. I think we're doing well tonight. All right, let's roll. All right, for everybody that's new here, I guess we'll do the disclaimer again. We like to do this disclaimer quite frequently here, just to make sure. I'm using a text-to-speech system to communicate with the chat. We're going to do some driving, and we're doing the text-to-speech system. It's basically like a protocol droid that reads the chat for me, so I don't have to. For a distraction-free, hands-free, safe driving experience in accordance with state and local laws. All right, get that out of the way again. But it seems to be wanting to rain a little bit more. So we'll see if that happens. But I'm going to take a left and go down towards the Papa. The Papa, because we want to pick up some pizzas maybe. Yeah, text-to-speech is pretty, this was pretty good. It reads everything that you guys say. It does a pretty good job. The voice is slightly annoying, but I've gotten used to it. I've trained my brain to be able to like decipher it all, and even be able to communicate with a kind of a straight like line of communication if I need to. Kind of block it out, almost block it out, but like kind of listen to it. Yeah, Craig calls her Rosie. It's the same voice because I gotta shout out Craig to for helping me. He the reason I have this particular text-to-speech type is because I asked Craig what kind he is. Provided me for that information. So guys, if you guys aren't watching Craig, I hope you are. I know he's on early in the morning, so a lot of people can't really make it. I even can't make it. I did lurk in one of his shows though the other day. It was the day that I was coming back in the sunset, or the sunrise rather. It was in the morning, and Craig was live. It was the day he saw the person in that, I guess it was a BMW or whatever, and they were like, I think sleeping in the parking lot or something. One of his stops, and he went to kind of like, he wanted to check on them. Anyway, I never commented because I was driving, so I couldn't comment really, but I was just listening in, just lurking, listening in to the donut deliveries since I was coming back on a sunrise. Sunrises actually look really cool, guys. I know I'm all about sunsets. You guys know that. But I don't get to see many sunrises, but they actually they look really cool. That was awesome. That's the first one I've seen like that in quite a while. So I'll say I'm almost glad that happened the way it did because, well, I'm not, but, well, the good thing that happened about it is that I got to see the sunset or the sunrise while I was driving home. And I went across the lake and the sky was like, it was almost like pink like it is on a sunset. It was really interesting, but it was on the other side of the lake. It was different, right? It was different than what I'm used to. I was like, man, this is actually kind of cool. I get why people wake up early too. I get it. Maybe I'll have to just start staying up all night. No, I don't think I'm going to go back to that, but I don't know, just trying to find the beauty in the situation, It's pretty nice. Amanda, if you search Craig Ford 1 with a period, it'll show up. I think it'll show right up, and it's a steering wheel. Yes, Leslie. Absolutely. Thank you, Susie. Have a good night. If you have a problem finding it, Amanda, just let me know. But that's just in a nutshell, that's usually what I tell people. They can usually find it like that. It's a steering wheel. He does donut deliveries. He has, interesting commentary. He's a funny guy. You're a funny guy. What? Funny how? You want a funny guy? Can amuse you? No, I don't mean it in a bad way, but he's got a great sense of humor, and it's a good balance. So, yeah, definitely check Craig out. He's a friend of the channel. Ugh. Okay, we need some delivery. Oh, you know what? I might need to start another delivery, another dash now. We're at 123.92. I might need to start another one. It's that time. I think I might need to may tidy up the windshield a little bit. I don't know, from the rain. I think I just wanted to wait and see if we were going to get any more rain. I don't think it even touched it over here, dude. I don't see any. It doesn't look wet at all. So we're near Papa's. The Papa John's. All right. Gonna park over here. We're gonna look at a nice tree right above you. The total is right above you, dope boy. You look at your comment, you look one up, and that's the total right there. All right, so let me do this because I think our 8 hours, we're over 8 hours, and in the dash. 123.92. I'm going to put that in the calculator. Now that's 8 hours because I paused it multiple times and used almost all the pauses. So I was probably paused for like about an hour. So we'll call that 7 hours ish. Yeah, no worries, Amanda. I think you'll like it. Oh yeah, dude, what the heck is my problem? 129.17 is our total, man. My bad. I'll show you. Got to do it from outside. I don't know why that's like that, but 129.17, Leslie. I guess it didn't add that last one or whatever. Sometimes you got to refresh it. Anyway, that's the total. As I just showed you guys, 8 hours and 27 minutes. So that's about 7 hours and 30 minutes, which is absolutely terrible. I'll go ahead and tell you, when I started today, it was so bad, man. My first couple hours, my first 3 hours straight was about $12 to $15 an hour. It was in between. It was really bad. So we're just going to persevere and keep going. So I'm done with that one. I'm going to start a new dash. I would have suspected we're going to get some orders here. What's up, Ella, aka Elana, aka what's up? How's it going? The app name. What app name, Wiley? What are we talking about? What app? What app? Maybe you confused the word app with nap. I took a nap. I took a nap while I was paused. That took about 30 minutes. And then I ate for about 20 minutes. So about an hour of that was... Yeah, I had a lot of bad orders too, guys. I hope so, Leslie. So anyway, we're looking for offers here. And let me... I'm not tied to the $200 number tonight. It's 10 o'clock, so I don't know how much more juice we got. How much more gas in the tank necessarily. But I kind of want to wipe down the windshield, but then again, I don't know, because it's it might rain a little more. We'll see. So we're just kind of chilling right now. I'm chilling so much right now. I'm kind of reclining a little bit, to be honest with you. Man. But anyway, yeah, now that the tunnel video is done, I think I'm going to do, I don't know. I don't have a next. Wonder what I should do next. Yeah, Leslie, it happens. It's part of the game, isn't it? I think once you do this enough, long enough, you realize that. You liked that, NY? You liked the tunnel? I got a few more spots like that. Not exactly like that, but interesting that I know about. I'm gonna pursue. Obviously, it's always my mission to find more. Bring you guys interesting places and things. For now, it's gonna be the stuff around Raleigh. Yeah. Let's see. That's what you guys are looking at. I'm literally reclining right now. You made $9? Oh, wow. It's terrible. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's terrible. But yeah, I'm trying to find some more cool stuff, man. I mean, always, of course. It's kind of my mission. It's one of them. It's one of the things we do. And I'll bring them to you. I have a list. Some of the stuff in my list, though, it's out of the area. So I've had to do a lot of dashing, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, we live in a world where you got to work, which is fine. Nothing wrong. Oh, we got to order. See, what do we got? It's a Chili's. It's 2 Chili's, $14.50 for 10, 3, but it's 2. I'm not gonna take it. It's going over to the south side. Decline. Not going to the south side right now. I've learned to be more selective on stuff like that. Yeah, but see, NY, one thing I've realized though too, that takes a lot of the when you take the struggle away, you take a lot of the purpose away. Yo, what up, Corey? I did have a good Father's Day. How about you? All right, so this one also looks good, but isn't the best. It's let me look at it. Maybe I'll take this one. I might take this one. 1035 for 7 miles, 2 Chili's, Trinity Road. All right, let's go. Accept. I'm gonna take it. Could live longer, but if we don't have any purpose, all right, we gotta get up. I gotta go. We don't have any purpose in life. That's also not good either. You know what I mean? But I get it. I mean, yeah, stress definitely. If you can reduce the stress, that's a good thing. It's got to be a balance, I think, if that makes sense. Like personally, I don't mind working. I think we're built to work. I think there's part of us that if we're not working on some project, like even if I wasn't doing Doordash, I'm like I work those the last few videos I made are kind of like we're kind of a project. I mean, like all of them together are kind of a project. They're a part of the big project, right? Of what DrivingDaily is, and that takes work. It doesn't really make a lot of money or whatever. So I guess it's a bit purpose driven though, because it's designed like if you watch it to make you want to go explore and go on an adventure, and like so it has a purpose, whether it's about making money or not. But if you don't have something to like live for, something, some drive, you know, it's like a lot of people retire and they don't really do well after they retire because they don't feel they have I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like now if you retire and you have a good like reason to be, you know, keep kicking and keep going, and that's, you know, then you can do well. People do well. So they have to have, it's not that you maybe necessarily go to work 9 to 5, but like, you know, maybe you work, maybe some people, maybe the parents are terrible and they have to take care of the grandkids. And so then that gives them purpose for that. Or maybe maybe they have a project they've been wanting to work on their whole life, and now they do that and they work on that. So, what up, Mookie? I thought I felt a cool breeze flowing through the car. All right, let me. I'm gonna kind of like just wipe the windshield down a little bit. I'm not gonna go crazy with it, but because there's residue from the rain. I'm gonna do that real quick. I know these orders aren't ready yet. Playing music. I might have to mute this for a second. Hopefully that didn't make it worse. But anyway, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up these orders. Well. They were ready. Never would have thought that. All right. Well, looks like we got some driving to do. All right. So we need to watch. What are we talking about? 13 and a half. What's that? All right. Let's go. Hi, Paula. All right. We got to get out of this parking lot. That's the first step. That's music still playing. That's the first step. Okay, now I'm rolling the window down. Gotta get some fresh air. Fresh water, fresh air. All that stuff. Quite necessary. Corey, that description of the queso from Chili's. Hey, dude, you don't have to come back all the way. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna have some water real quick. Of course, we gotta go. Fresh driver's seat, yeah. Oh, well. I'll work on my well, Leslie. I'll work on it. And by the time I get it perfected, it's gonna blow you out of the water, dude. It's probably gonna be like, whoa, this is epic. He said he was gonna work on it. He was not lying. All right. Cool. Some technical difficulties here. There's a green light. Yeah. Look what we... Okay, now I'm thinking about it too much. Look what we got here. Well. With the cat dragging. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, I'll have to take some time. I'll come back in a few months with the well. It'll blow you away. Not even gonna recognize me. You're not gonna know it's me. You're gonna think somebody else is in the car. Oh wow, Alana, yeah, that is my neck of the woods. Cool. Nobody's ever. You're right, Corey. Nobody's ever seen a tunnel like it. Yeah. Looky what we have here. I like that Mookie. Looky. Nobody videos the tunnels like I do. Nobody's done it. The best in probably ever. All right, guys. Well, little update where we're at. We got 6 minutes and 3 miles. 3 miles and closing. And that was, I think, a single raindrop, which sucks because I just used my paper towels and my my window cleaner. Dang it. Rob, what's up, man? Rail fan Rob is in the house. See any cool trains lately? That's right, Edson. Excuse me. I can't even breathe. Hold on a second. I'm actually breathing, but you know, it's a figure of speech. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Today, I'm trying to make a YouTube video. I'm gonna be a live streamer, but there was only one problem. I had something caught in my throat, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. All right, 5 minutes. Now here comes the rain again. Great. No, the wipers work, Mookie, is to just mess the window up, man. It just doesn't ever look as good after the fact. And it bugs me, you know, to have to use them, but it looks like I might have to. I got some Rain X on there right now. It's kind of doing its job, but. Sharon, thank you. You too. All right. Well, we'll have to use the windshield wipers. I mean, I'll take the rain, dude. We need it. We're in a drought. You can look it up. We're in a pretty severe drought. I don't know if you get much more of a severe drought. Crystal, good to see you. We would be honored if you would join us. It's Mookie, that's my vlogger voice. It's my vlogger voice. Gonna be a famous vlogger. Gonna get rich. Gonna be a rich, famous YouTuber. I was gonna be a rich, famous YouTuber. There was only one problem. I wasn't rich and I wasn't famous. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. I had to come up with a plan. So, of course, I went down to the local Starbucks to do a little bit of deep research. Okay, let's see. 2 minutes, 0.5 miles, guys. Grabbed the laptop and headed out to Starbucks. And now I'm broke and need a place to live, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. I would live for about 8 hours at the local Starbucks with my laptop while I figured out an escape plan. I was going to be a digital nomad. Yeah, rail fan. It's like the live stream for whatever it flips it. It inverses the video. So it looks like I'm in an exotic. But I'm not. I'm just in a Malibu. So thanks for asking though. Yeah, dude, for whatever reason when I first got this phone, it actually didn't do it. And then it started doing it again. Day one, I'm trying to figure out how to be rich on YouTube. I was at Starbucks with my laptop doing some deep work, but there was only one problem. I didn't even know where to start. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. All right, I was going to start by opening up my laptop. Then I had to put my password in, but there was only one problem. I forgot my password. Dang it. What was I going to do? Well, I was determined to finish this mission, so I couldn't let that stop me. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off real quick. Which one is this? Okay, because we got 2 orders. Okay, I got to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, that's 43 good videos, Mookie. That's 43 vlogs. Straight content, straight fire content, bro. All right, be right back. Gotta go run up to the, I don't even know what floor that's on, dude. It's a letter. Oh my gosh, it's a letter. I gotta remember the alphabet. Well, I couldn't remember the alphabet, so I got lucky though. The customer came down and they were actually behind my car the whole time. Creepy. But we got the job done and we were on to the next delivery. That's a good one, Mookie. I like that. That's definitely a cool breeze way of looking at things. All right, let's take this other delivery. This other delivery is actually pretty close. We could get this done pretty quick. We're pretty much getting rich. We are pretty much out here just straight getting the bag, dude. That's how they say. They say getting the bag. Is that how they say it? How do they say it? If not, you tell me. All I know is life is changing off this Doordash, bro. Just playing. Gosh, please. Disclaimer. Occasional intentional sarcasm. Intentional. I said intentional. Channeling my inner Joe Biden there. Intentional sarcasm. No, I really mean it. Super trendy. If I was going to be a vlogger, I would have to figure out how to be trendy. That's a good one, Ruki. No joke. I mean, I really mean it. I really mean it. Come on, man. So yeah, we need to do okay. All right, so I thought about it and I came up with a plan. I already had a YouTube channel, and on that YouTube channel, I DoorDash every single day. So I figured it out. I'm gonna make videos about tips and tricks. I'm gonna teach people how to DoorDash. I'm gonna get rich. Oh, it's so good, dude. We're gonna do it. spam growth? Yeah, dude. I was going to spam videos about tips and tricks on Doordash. I'm going to teach you how to go get rich like me using gig work. At first, I didn't really even want to give away these special tips. All right, let me see. Is this the right place? Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. This is the place. Looks legit. This looks like a parking spot to me. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the second floor. All right, so that's a 1035. That's true, Mookie. What was I thinking? As I was brainstorming, an idea hit me like a cool breeze. I was going to have to get some sponsorships. All right, let me do the math here. Oh, I forgot. What was my total before? Dang it. First, I would have to finish my own Doordash session. Couldn't find my total. Where's the total at? Come on. Come on. All right, 129.17 plus, where are we at? I know it's 10.35. Okay. We're at 139.52. Yeah, Rail Fan, you should. I start, well, sometimes I start a little late, but I usually try to start in the daylight. We like to try to catch the sunset if possible, or like beautiful sky. So you'll like that. What did it do again, Leslie? Is it spelling? Is it a spelling error? Mookie, are you going to make a video about my vlogging voice? Well, there's a little good news. I was already getting famous. There were other YouTubers making videos about me. It hit me like a cool breeze. Oh, that one. Okay, the cool breeze one. I got you. I remember that. The idea hit me like a cool breeze. I would act like I was a little bit slow and didn't really understand what was going on. The viewers wouldn't know the difference. Okay, so we got to go drive back into town, guys. We got to do it. Let's go. Let's go drive back into town. Enhanced content? I mean, it's summertime, so a cool breeze is always welcome. Dude, I love Mookie's content about the pencils. The pencil. Oh, I gotta rewatch that one day. It's like I gotta get the pencil. Hold on. Oh, dude. I think I'm gonna rewatch that tonight. Have you ever? Oh, 95. Oh, Rob, dude, yeah, that's hot, man. I know you're probably just tired straight up from the heat, dude. Yeah, we had some hot days like that. Well, we've had some hot days like that here, too. It's not been every single day. We got a little bit of, little reprieve here and there, but hasn't been too bad. We got a lot of video ideas out of that video, Mookie. I think I'm going to become a screenwriter now. There it is. That's right, Corey. So I told the manager I paid good money. Yeah, dude, you just got to get one of those outlets for your laptop so you can charge it up, keep it nice and charged up, and keep the work flowing. That's right. I mean, I'm well on my way because the Mookie tutorial video got me pretty far, I gotta say. But it did leave me hanging. Like, it did kind of leave me. It kind of had, it kind of left me wanting more. You know what I mean? I'll explain. So maybe we'll get a sequel. I don't know. I think we should. It's been a long time. Maybe we could convince Mookie. Maybe we could start like a petition. Oh, I don't know. It could be restricted to MacBooks. Dang it. There was only one problem. I couldn't afford a MacBook. George McCormick, welcome in, sir. Yeah, dude. I thought about it today. I was like, you guys have seen like the movies, nowadays and how they suck. And I was thinking about it. I was like, dude, how bad would it be if I wrote a movie? You know what I mean? Like a screenplay, actually. Like, how bad do you think? You guys think that would be interesting? How bad could it be, really? I'll use some like traditional elements of storytelling. Mookie, there we go. Now that we have our pencils and paper. Need a chair. Need a good chair. You need a chair that sits good. And then you gotta sit down in the chair. Sit down in the chair. That's comfortable. It's pretty good. Pretty good chair. But I gotta adjust the chair. So you gotta adjust the chair to the perfect height. Don't forget the end. You do the beginning and the middle. That's key. It's almost as important as the pencil and paper. You're gonna need a pencil, and you're gonna need a paper. You get the pencil sharp, then we got the paper, then you need a chair. Probably gonna need a table. And then you're gonna need an idea. We're not on Falls though, Bessie. We're gonna on Durali this time. Or some people say Durali. Some people say Durali. Not getting any orders, man. I don't know if we should just go for like 150 or something. I don't know, man. What's going on tonight? Seems the big bucks just don't want to come my way right now. Dang it. Guess I'm gonna have to go to the discount coffee shop because I'm not gonna be able to afford an iPad. Or an iMac. Is it iMac? Is that what you were saying? A MacBook Pro. Yeah. Mookie, you should really start a whole series, dude. You've got to start a series. I think you could do a whole series. I think you could do like at least 20 videos so far with the style that you're going. You gotta have the pencil and paper. Pencil's got to be sharp. You got to have a chair. You got to have a coffee, maybe tea, whatever it is. We got to get the coffee. We got to make the coffee. Got to have a coffee maker. Make coffee. Get the coffee right. I could see it going, dude. I could see it. What's up, Aim? It's a whole series. Gosh, man, missed opportunity on that. But there's never too late. It actually could be the perfect time to start back up, start YouTube back up. Actually, that sounds good. Green tea, strawberry lemonade. I can't say it sounds bad. We got a sheet, 725, 4.7. I'm gonna take it. It's actually a 725 plus. Good to hear the channel's taking off a little bit, George. Yeah, Mookie, I kind of can see where you're coming from. You could do it more. Like, you could actually I want you to expand that because, first of all, to me, it was hilarious. The delivery's hilarious. You could be a professional. I mean, you are a professional, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, jeez. We gotta go over to the left-hand lane. We're all the way to the left-hand lane because it's the left-hand lane we gotta go on. Now we gotta go because it's a green light. Sparkly, what's up? The chat is much more sparkly now, thanks to you. We're gonna go see what's going on at the gas station. I'm gonna give you guys the gas station cam. Sparkly, EYE. I thought that was going to be a green light. It's not. And we all just sit. It's like a standoff. It's a standoff. Leslie, shout out to Leslie for finding the spot, the exact moment that the key fell to the ground in the other video the other day. The exact moment. Leslie found it, tracked it down, and timestamped it. It was when we were looking at the owls. The owls. I need to like go back and like rename that thing. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, Sparkly. Yeah, it's been a while since I did that. That was in I did a video in that mall, Sparkly. It's called Holly Ridge Mall, or I think it's called Holly Ridge Mall. I did a video in the mall there. It's I wouldn't say, maybe it's a failing mall. I don't know. It's kind of an almost dead mall. And that coin. So I was shooting a video there. That coin machine was there, and I was like, wow. I think I'm gonna make a short of that coin machine because I remember doing those as a kid all the time. So what it is a vortex, a coin vortex, I guess they call it. I enjoyed doing the video about the mall too. I actually did a lot of research on it. I did a lot of research on that, and then a voiceover instead of, sometimes I'll just go through the area, but I did the research separate after the filming, did the voiceover. I really wanted to do it justice because I knew it was a historical piece, because I understand that malls like that, they may not always be there, you know? So, all right, we're going to park next to this Policia. Park next to the Policia. Maybe he'll guard the car. Can guard the car for me. Make sure nothing happens. Hopefully. All right, we'll be right back. Ethan, what's up? A lot of stuff. They have the sheets. This is like a salted pretzel, some chicken strips, smart water, all that stuff. But anyway, all right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab this food. Yeah, Edson. Yep. All right. I borderline on urbex, but not like some of these guys that'll go into areas that are illegal to go. You know what I mean? Because I can't be breaking the law at this point, but you know what I mean. But I do like that stuff, and if I could get access to those locations like legally, I would definitely do those. So if anybody has any access to locations like that, like always, definitely hit me up. You know what I mean about it, because anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, we got the order. Hey, let's go. Rustic. Nerf battle. Dude, that sounds fun. Oh, Sparkly just asked the wrong question to Mookie. Uh-oh. Or uh-oh. Anyway, let's see. What are you guys talking about? Some interactive overlay with John is out of the car. Can chat. Use an on-screen lightsaber. Zap people walking in front of the car. That's funny, dude. We should do that, Mookie. That's actually a good idea. I actually like that. Replace the windshield wiper. Come on through. Mookie, did I ever tell you that I had a book that taught how to speak Klingon when I was a kid? I actually did. I never really fully learned it, but I had the intention to. I just got busy doing stuff, playing in the woods, you know, riding my bike. If I can ever find that book, dude, I'll produce it. I'll show you. I'm afraid the phasers might have gotten stolen though. Shoot. All right. Directions straight across. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was an equal opportunity nerd back in the day. Still am. You know, I don't watch much of the current Star Trek stuff. More of an original show kind of guy. All right, let's roll. We got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles. And proceed. Yeah, I think William Shatner's like the last one. It's wild. No, I am. Apparently, yeah. I would have been a hit at the Star Trek conventions. I don't even look like a Klingon, you know. It would have been a hard work to figure it out. But it would have been a hard path to to go down. But I don't know. Things worked out the way they did. David, what's up? How are you doing today? How's the rental? They gonna give you the big payout on the car? Zulu or no? Who was it? Maybe. Okay. They got the adjusters that looked at the car and everything. This is Raleigh, North Carolina, Brandon. The big city. Oh yeah, so it was Zulu. Yeah, so, huh? Yeah, I don't think Chekhov's still around, but I could be wrong about that. Mookie would know. I don't know. I just hope you get a fair deal, David. Hoping that you get a fair deal. Looks eerie. This is my daily life. I'm just playing. I mean, well, I'm not playing about that is, but it's not that bad, is it? We got street lights over here on this side. We get the street lights here. XO, Leslie's talking to you. It is dark, yeah. Part of it's this phone, this camera. The settings on it are darker than my last phone. Okay, Chekhov still is alive. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go in here. Oh, is this a gate? Is it? Oh, they got the gate code. Thank you for. Thanks for the gate code. Yeah, my old phone used to really pick up that sky as a background really, really well, and so I kind of miss that in a way. But this one is definitely better in other ways. So you got to take the good with the bad. I could probably change the aperture settings and stuff, and it could be I could improve it maybe. I'll probably do that slowly as time goes on. I don't want to do too much changes at once. I think this is one of those ones where I could go left or right. It's literally the same distance. Uh-oh. Oh wow, Leslie, it's crazy. All right, it's one of these. It's got to be one of these, man. It's got to be this one. Dialing it in. Dialed in. All right, good. This is it. Okay. The dog's in the drop-off picture because the dog's right at the door, like trying to figure out what's going on at the very bottom. It's like one of those ones where the glass goes all the way to the bottom and the side of the door. All right, let's go. Can't go out that way. I know that's going to be shut off. Big family, how's it going? Welcome in, big family. Let's get out of here. There's the sky. So now we got to get another order, I guess. 2260. We've made 2260. We've been going on this one for 54 minutes. And I can't hear you guys, so that's weird. Why can't I hear you? We got disconnected somehow. All right, that's cool. I'll get it in just a second. I can actually just pull up right here. So I can get you guys back. Can't hear a dang thing. All right. Why are we disconnected? Is it just behind? What's going on here? Oh, it's back. We're back. We're actually at 151.77. Okay. We got it all set up. There's the moon. Parker, that's funny. All right, we're gonna drive back over to we're gonna go back over to 70, I guess. This is gonna be one of those nights, man. It's probably gonna be not as big of an earner of a night. There is that moon. What, dude? That's crazy movie. I think it was a joke. I think it was a joke, Paula. I think that individual was telling a joke. I'm pretty sure about the getting tased. Because the joke was, my dogs don't have bicycles. Well, I did, T-Gun. I did, so it's done now. The damage is done now. Sleepy stream. Not sleep stream, but sleepy stream. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not sleepy. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I hope everybody had a good weekend, though. I don't know. Railpan. It was like gated townhomes, I guess. I do drink coffee, usually only in the morning, but you know, sometimes I'll do it at night, but not if I'm working. Not usually if I'm working. Ironically, if I drink too much coffee at night, it'll put me to sleep. In the morning at work, it's like, it's good. It is what it is, but I feel like at the evening. All right, we got a Taco Bell. I don't really want to take this. It's 6 for $6, but it's going on. Well, yeah. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have any bangers out here. I'm gonna take this. I gotta turn around. Your HOA said you're using too much water. Oh. I think this is another joke. I think I missed it. Oh, we got another one coming in. Taco Bell. It was walking around the Inner Harbor, yeah. This is an additional $5 for an additional 2 miles. I'm gonna take it. It's the same Taco Bell. I might be sitting in there waiting on the order for a minute, but you know, it'll be all right. That's cool. That makes this whole thing, what, closer to $11-ish. $11-ish. I don't know if the other one was an exact 6 or not. Now I can't see it, so I don't know. No, yeah, I don't know. But hey, it's close. The H2OA. Yeah, I missed the joke because the text to speech didn't. For some reason, I didn't see it that way or hear it that way. I'm trying, Leslie. I'm trying. Yo, what up, Ralph? How's it going? Now you're a White Sox fan? No, I understand, Leslie. I mean, I don't want to go too late tonight either because I like that ability to, well, we need to get up and we need to get started early. I got started earlier today, but it was really slow. Like it was, I don't know. Some Mondays are good, some Mondays are not, but today wasn't. Like, it was really bad. Yeah, I think I said this earlier, but like I added up the first 3 hours. I think it ended up being like it was below 15 an hour, man. I'll tell you that. It was bad. This car is so messed up. The guy's a dasher. This car is like a skeleton, dude. It's in such bad shape. You guys are gonna get this. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move over a little bit. I didn't even park in the right spot, man. Gosh, dude, I'm slipping. Slipping. You know what I always say? If you can't park it, don't buy it. All right. Little taste of my own medicine there. Dude, if you zoom in on that car, you'll see that headlight is all screwed up. I don't think that dude should be driving that car. I don't even know if it, like, why is it parked there? The windows are down. He's a dasher and a crasher. Dude, apparently, man. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm going to go in here and see about these orders. They're probably not ready. Actually, I can see that there's none in there. Yeah, he's parked there. He doesn't speak English, I know that much, because I've seen him around. So, I don't know, maybe he can't read the signs or something, I'm not sure. Just being real, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go check on this delivery. These delivery, I can see that they're not both ready, because I can see the shelf. That's why I'm reluctant to go in there. Anyway, let me go in there. I'm gonna see what's going on. I'll give you guys an update. I was asking him if he wanted to sell it, like Mookie asked me to. Wasn't it Mookie that asked if you wanted to see if he would sell it? He said no. He said no. First, he said he doesn't speak English, so he was just like kind of dismissive. And then I was like, no, and I did the money sign, you know. And then I was like, you want to sell this? And I pointed the car, pointed at it, and said, money. And he said, yeah, he said no, dude. He doesn't want to sell it. He doesn't want to get rid of that fine automobile, so we'll just let him roll with it. I know, I asked him how much. I was like, dude, name the price. And he didn't name it. So I guess he's going to keep the car. All right. Well, we got to hit the highway, boys and girls. Let's get it. Well, I was going to be like $50. I was going to start at 50 and work my way up. It is running. I mean, look, it is a running, driving Toyota, so it's got that going. Leslie, I'm glad you got tires and brakes, though. I was concerned about that, because especially when you told me it was in the sidewall. Like, that's an accident waiting to happen. You're probably way better off having gotten the tire. So I know it sucks because it spends all your money, but dang it, it's better to be alive and be broke than, you know what I mean. Didn't want to be hearing some bad news or not hearing any news at all, you know. Oh shoot. Guys, my dash phone actually I let it die, I guess. Forgot to put it on the charger. Oops. I know where I'm going. I know I got to go to Briar Creek, so I got some time. He knew the value of what he had, Rob. he knew what he had. There's no way I was getting it off of him. Yeah, buff it out, buff it in, you know. Let's go. Are we partying? It's a party, y'all. It is now. Green light. Let's go. Get out of the way, car. No, I'm just playing. That car's way faster than mine, probably. Oh, I'm about to run off the road, though. That's not good. Don't do that. Keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise, buddy. I mean, dude, I could make that car look real good, man. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? Okay. I'm not in a hurry because I got to get this phone to charge up enough for me to turn it back on. Well, it's at 1%. I'm going to actually just go ahead and turn it back on. So it is the dash phone, after all. Kind of important. Kind of a rookie mistake. I thought I had it plugged in, I guess, more than it really was. Oops. It's okay. I got a fast charger. It works pretty good. It'll be, we'll have it charged in no time. I did, Rustic. I tried to buy a car off somebody, and but they didn't want to sell. They knew what they had. It was a Toyota. I'll give it that. Yeah. I asked him. Rustic, I asked him how much he wanted for it. Dude, if he'd have said like $300 or something, I might have jumped on that. You can make that car look good, dude. Just needs a fender. Actually, it needs a lot more than that, dude. The headlight was like facing the sky. Like the right headlight is actually pointing at the sky. It's almost like he's looking for airplanes or something. I mean, it'd be perfect for our excursions looking for airplanes because, you know, we like to see the airplanes drive by or fly by. They don't really drive, do they? You know what I mean, right? But that headlight was actually already adjusted properly for that, you know? So we wouldn't even have to change a thing. You got a police interceptor, dude? That's cool. What engine is in that? It's an Impala? What engine is that? That's right. We need to spot those UFOs. The UAPs, I think they call them. Yeah. I mean, technically, that guy's car is known to be more reliable than this car. So, I mean, he's not wrong. He's got a Toyota. That's the first step. It's a step I haven't even taken yet. So, he's pretty much ahead of me. And I'm not gonna knock. Look, I've driven some hoopties, man. Don't get me wrong. This one is too. I mean, if you want to nitpick, I mean, this is kind of like a hoopty, I guess you could say. Like, but. Not really. Like, it's pretty nice looking. It's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. But I've driven some cars that are pretty beat up before. I don't know. Mookie, this would be another... There's a UFO right there. Oh, man. Of course, the screen went out of focus when it went by. Of course. Gosh, y'all saw that, right? You saw that, right? UFO. It went right by the screen, and then the screen went out of focus just as it was passing. I know. They must have used their telepathic capabilities to adjust the screen. That's right. We need to report this. I think it'll go viral if I clip it. Fresh UFO footage. .9. Nice. So is that like a 3.8, like kind of modified, like similar to the 3.8? Hold on, I gotta look and see where this is going. I think it's this place right here, actually. Just got my park over there though. Is that like a 3.8, like 3800 kind of, but like a 3.9, like more displacement or something? I have a 3800. I have a Pontiac with a 3800, and that engine is like the best engine. Rustic. Oh man, we all know one. Hey, look. They have Fox News on their side now, Rustic. It's like you can't tell anybody anything now because it's like, well, Fox News just released these UFO files are coming out and like stuff's real, buddy. It's like, okay, all right, I'll be right back. Which one is it? It's this one. Okay, I gotta do the right order. So that's a tip and trick number one. If you have two orders, you gotta deliver the correct one. I'll be right back. Okay, one down. And it was the correct delivery, the correct order, too. On top of that. Most of it dark. Human made, yeah. Okay, 3.9 is not even built the same as a 3.8, Railfan Rob says. Project Bluebeam, yeah, they might. I mean, maybe. Who knows, right? He didn't think, he thinks it's other intelligences. I have been to the Free Expression Tunnel, Leslie. My wife and I walked through there, I don't know, it was a couple months ago. It was one of the days where we had like a day kind of thing before the live stream. And we walked over to NC State and walked through the tunnel, the Free Expression Tunnel. It was kind of interesting. I mean, not the first time I've been there, but we just thought it'd be cool to walk in there and see what it's looking like, what people have up right now. I guess I could film that, you know. We could probably do that. I could do the Free Expression Tunnel. Now that's not quite as like live as like the one that I did recently. The recent video on is a, you know, in the wild situation, right? I don't think anybody said that anybody could go do murals under that underpass. You know, that's not sanctioned necessarily, whereas the Free Expression Tunnel is. So there's a little bit of difference there, but and some of the people that probably tag the areas that I go to probably would not tag the Free Expression Tunnel simply because they could be identified. Well, Eva, it's a place at a college. It's a Free Expression Tunnel is like a place at NC State. It's a tunnel. I mean, it's not like the one I did the video on, but it's a tunnel that, you know, goes through campus, and you're allowed to basically spray paint whatever you want there. I mean, it's got to be, obviously, if it was bad, that there would be a problem. Like offensive, probably they'd have a problem with that. But yeah, basically, you're allowed to go in there and, kind of paint. If you want to just do some tagging or whatever, you kind of do that. Or if you want to do a message, like most of the messages are something like, let's save the world. You know what I mean? It's college kids. They're idealistic. So obviously, a lot of them are like, free the whales or something, free will. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like it's usually something like, we have to clean our planet. Like, I don't know. These are generic things. Sometimes they're better things than that, like a little bit more like in depth or whatever. And sometimes it's just tags, it's just people going in there practicing that, they just want to go and kind of tag it or whatever, maybe they don't have tags out there in the wild, so this they probably wouldn't otherwise do it if it wasn't legal. So this gives the college kids a chance to go out there with some spray paint and, like, do whatever, which is cool. And there's some cool stuff in there sometimes. So every now and then, like I said, if me and my wife are in the area getting some coffee or something, and we'll just walk down there and see what it's looking like. But yeah, it's not in the wild. I wouldn't call it in the wild the way that I would like some of the other places that I've filmed. So when I did the pipes, have you guys seen the pipes, the abandoned pipes? Like, that's obviously not sanctioned. Those are not that's not a place where you're allowed to go tag, right? That's yeah, so those people are doing that at their own risk, but that place is out kind of off the side of the road. You can't really see what's going on over there necessarily unless you're really looking. So it's pretty much a perfect spot for a lot of these guys to practice or whatever. So you'll see tags there of certain characters. I've done this enough, like where I've explored these spots where I've started to see some of the same people over and over again. Like I recognize some of the tags from different spots. It's the same guy, right? Or gal. I don't know. We don't know, right? But they got to be hitting these places at night or, quickly during the daytime or, different things. There's different ways they do it. It's cool. I'm not one of those people that's, unless it's like on a public building or something, you're defacing something. If it's just a rundown alleyway or like some rundown, like those pipes, they're just sitting there, man. I don't know. I just document it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get into the ethics of it necessarily. It's not what I'm here to do. It's not my job. I just film things, you know what I mean? I just show things. Because when you're talking about stuff like that, those tags, they get covered up by each other, right? So if I film something this week, 6 months from now, it's going to be different, most likely. Rarely is is a tag still going to be there or not covered up or something not, you know what I mean? Somebody hasn't come in and modified it or done something different with the whole situation. And so I'm just documenting the current state of things. That's basically all I'm doing. I don't have any artistic ability myself as far as that. I mean, I have artistic ability. It's not in that realm. I can't, necessarily, I'm not saying I can't, but I've never gotten good at like being able to pick a spray can up, and some of these things are beautiful. Like they're really well done. The lines are clear, like very defined. The colors pop. They know how to make shadows. They know how to make depth, and then some of them look terrible. They have words for that, for what that is. You don't want to be somebody that goes in there and it just looks like trash. But anyway, I just document it. That's what I'm there to do with places like that. And I've done that with multiple places, obviously, over the years. There's a couple places I need to go revisit. I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this off. Okay, so that's 36.60 for an hour and a half so far on that one. I'll get us a total in just a second here. Get this thing back on the charger. It's pretty good, actually. 165.77. So to get $1,000 for 6 days a week, I got to average 166 and some change. So basically, we're pretty much right there at our average for the day. Mic sounds better. Yeah, we did have a problem, Noel, earlier because the charger was making a problem. So I have the charger completely disconnected right now, and we're at 49%. So I have basically I have half the phone left. We're not going to go that far, so we're good to go for the duration right now. I'm still having to work through the issues, but yeah, I'm trying to make it to where it's like we're not always constantly, maybe we have one issue and I'm like, oh yeah, let me do this thing and solve it. Boom, boom, we're back. You know what I mean? So today's been slow, Ethan. I'll say that. Today's been slow. Like I might be catching up on my hourly a little bit. Like this has been good the last couple hours, but yeah, the first couple hours today were like sub $15 an hour. It's really bad. So it's been slow for sure. I think at one point I was averaging like $12.50 an hour. But, that borderline's on it not being worth it, of course. But then it's just a matter of staying out till you get what you need, which we did just now, 157. It's not as easy to do the 200 right now as it was like a couple months ago. Arts tax. Yeah. No, I don't know. Funniest thing. It's hard for me to think of that right off the bat, man. I don't know. Like, the funniest thing. I don't know. I mean, we have funny stuff happen all the time on the live streams. Like, probably people here could know, would tell you something. Yeah. Oh, so it's real slow there. Dang, that sucks. 6 and 2.5 hours. So you only got one order pretty much. That sucks. Now I'm going to drop back in, see if we get a Sheetz or a Papa John's. But it's 11:26 on a Monday. It's going to start shutting down here. So maybe we'll get 1 or 2 more orders. We might have to call it. I've learned that on days like today, we are in a slowdown period because there's no doubt about it. Because, a couple months ago, even a month ago, I was having no problem every single day banging out $200. And right now, I could do it tonight because we're at 165, so that's what, $35 more. We could probably do it, but I don't want to be up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, still out here doing this just to get that. When I could maybe tomorrow, if tomorrow's a better day, I'd more than make up for it and be better off during the certain hours. You know what I mean? Still averaging out, but I moved my bare minimum for now because I'm working on other projects and stuff. I moved the bare minimum down to 1,000, and my idea is if I can put a video out, which is not going to make up for that, but I want to be consistent. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. That's true, Mookie. Yeah, I remember that. I'll always remember that guy. They were like, they said if you make sure the drinks are in there, we'll have a tip ready for you. I was like, oh, okay. And then the whole way over, we were like, do you think they're gonna tip or whatever? And then I got there and they were like, Happy New Year. And then they just turned around. They took the food and like, no tip, nothing. Just they got me, dude. Which I didn't know. I think I was feeling like it was about 50-50. I didn't know what to believe. But yeah, dude, they straight up texted me. It wasn't in the messages. It wasn't in the, I'm sorry, it was messages. It wasn't in the description. You know how they have the description box or whatever, or the notes, like leave on table by door. No, it wasn't that. They sent me a message in real time, saying that they had a tip, that they were going to give me an additional tip. And they didn't do that. And it was like on New Year's Day or like right before New Year's or something, I remember. And yeah. It was just the tip was Happy New Year. That was it. We had fun though that day. I mean, it's all good. What was it like? It wasn't like I was really surprised about it. It was just kind of funny because I was like, dude, why even say that? I guess they really wanted to make sure that I made sure that I got those drinks for them, you know, but like, just say, don't even say the tip part. Just be like, hey, look, they got 2 drinks. I just wanted to make sure that you know, that they got included in the order. You know, there's ways to do that without like lying about maybe giving a fake tip. But anyway, I don't know how funny that was, but it was a thing and it happened. Apparently Mookie got a kick out of it, so. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays are good days. All of those are good days, Ethan. You probably can't go wrong. If your market's good enough to support it, those are going to be the days you're going to do okay. You know, some places you just can't make a living. There's places near here, right, that are just different markets. They just don't make any money. I guess so, Mookie. When you write when you do this. When you do the screenplay or whatever. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let's see what we got. We're getting a call. Not taking it. It's a 965 14. By the way, guys, I'm gold right now, but I'm platinum. I'm like fake platinum. Because I have the platinum pass on right now. So. Okay, we've got a Papa John, $6, 5 miles coming back here. I guess I'll take that. That'll put me in what, the 70s? The 170s. So that's better than nothing. We're slowly getting there. Give it another hour and see what happens. See how far we can get. But yeah, so I dipped into the gold because somebody said they didn't get their order or something. And you might have, real quick. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? Welcome back. So yeah, that quality rate thing dropped 5 points off, and so because of that, I went down into the gold. So I immediately activated the platinum pass, and I'm still being pretty picky. I think I'm in the low 40s right now, my acceptance rate, but I don't care because after 100 deliveries, the quality rate's going to go back, and then the acceptance rate's not really going to matter anymore, and I'll be platinum anyway without the platinum pass. That'll happen before the end of the week, so yeah, I ain't stressing it. I ain't stressing it one bit. What up, Big Mac? Speed clutch go. What's going on? What am I wearing? Shirt, pants, shoes. I don't know. Maybe I could reprise the role of me as myself. I don't know if I have the talent for it, though. Yeah, Leslie, I don't know. Probably. You're probably right. All right, so we're going to add, we got a McDonald's, $4 add on 1.8 miles. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Man. This is the McDonald's that makes you stand outside. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to go by the store and look and see what it's looking like. I'm going to take it. It's close to the other one. We'll take the risk. That's good. Danny DeVito, what are you talking about, man? Come on, dude. What the heck kind of movie is this? Oh, they're trying to send me to... No, don't send me to that. All right, there we go. All right, Leslie. Do it. Do it. Nice. do it. Okay, we are in the Nerf dart zone. If you know, you know. So we'll see if we have any sightings. Thank you, Leslie. She's like a pro, man. Rustic, yeah. You remember, right? We showed, I think I showed you the video. I think you've seen it. Adjust that. Yeah, there we go. I think that building's just off, man. The building's just crooked. So hold on. Let me get this straight. You guys had a Nerf war at work? I don't even know, Princess, to be honest with you. I'm not good at keeping up with the orders and stuff. Sorry. I don't. Like, at the end of the night, we'll look at it. But anyway, let me go get this order real quick. I'll see you guys. I'll hear you guys in the chat. Oh, dude, did you guys have like some cool like little Nerf launchers or whatever, like, or just the basic stuff? That's hilarious, dude. Nerf wars at work. That's actually, dude, that should be a universal thing, dude. I think people would get along a lot better if they could unleash. Oh, the rival, dude. I've got two Nerf rival ones at the house for the kids. They're the pump ones. It's the red one with the pump. Nah, Rob, I don't want to eat that. Most of the food's garbage anyway. All right, I'll be right back. He had the dart zone ones. Oh, wow. Are they the ones that go like 200 feet per second or whatever? Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, I got two of those, Rustic. I got them hanging up like they're pretty cool. But that way the kids can play. If they're for the kids, not me, but anyway. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What have you guys been talking about? Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, tell you what. Tell you what. How about that? All right. Let's go to McDonald's. Hopefully you guys were talking about Nerf guns and stuff, man. Dude, yeah, but I know those rivals are pretty good. They don't really hurt or nothing, but they're pretty good, man. Dude, Nerf launchers aren't what they used to be when I was a kid, man. They're like way more advanced. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of times they do. A lot of times, Crystal and Leslie, when they come in batches. I don't know what it is about the algorithm for whatever reason. It either that or it's like the same people or a group of people or whatever. But whatever. We just deal with it as it comes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, the ear. You gotta aim for the sensitive parts, dude. Yeah, dude, they make it effective. Yeah, I guess you're right, dude. It probably would hurt. I don't think I've been shot in the ear. Usually with the kids, we're just playing around. Dude, I would say it, but I'm not going to now. Steel, what's up? What up? What up? I know, right? Let's see. It's awesome. It's actually good, the engagement it provides when they come in like that. Usually I have higher numbers on nights when it's like happening a lot. All right, so let me see if there's somebody in the drive-through. There's nobody in the drive-through. I'm gonna see if this order's ready. Oh no, there's people. So I'm gonna go up to the window thing. See, hopefully I can get somebody. So I'm gonna park you guys over here. Alrighty then. Yeah, close, rustic, close. Let's up that game to like. All right, I'll be right back. They're not coming to the window, dude. I'm gonna go to the drive-through because, and if they say come to the window, I'm gonna tell them, look, you didn't come to the drive-through, like, or the, you know what I'm saying? You didn't come to the window. I was there.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you use your mobile app?
I just have a DoorDash order.
Come to the second window, please.
Okay, thank you. Hey,
it's a small one.
She was cool with it. She was cool with it. Hey, at this point, I'm not telling anybody my shoe size unless you're sending me like a brand new pair of running shoes. I need some running shoes. I need some good some good running shoes. All right, let's see here. What's up, Angie? How's it going? Yeah, these are. I mean, yeah, these are technically running shoes too. Cloud Seeds, what's up, man? All right.
What was yours for?
It was wrong button. Have a good one. All right, so I hear you, Rustic. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like the color on these, Angie. They are kind of bright. There's a warning though that I do have big feet, so. Oh dang! Oh, they got me beat, John. They got me beat. I hope you guys are reporting these individuals. All right. All right, let's roll. It's 6 minutes, 2.8 miles. .8 miles. And let's go. All right, so we're gonna be dropping off the, actually the McDonald's is going first. And then we got the, don't forget, we got the pizza shop. Yep. Yep. Crystal and Leslie are awesome. I don't think Ellie's here tonight. Is Ellie here? Ellie, are you here tonight? I don't think Ellie's here tonight. Interestingly. Thanks, Rustic. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Trail. That's right. Hey, Ellie. She is here. Well, that's the only thing I can do sometimes, Jason, to figure out if Ellie's here or not. I have to ask. Should I do? Just ask. Cool. Thank you for not leaving me hanging, Ellie. We got 3 minutes, 0.8 miles, and we got to get to the McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Got to drop that off. Then we're gonna do the Papa. Got to drop off Papa's Pizza. Welcome to McDonald's. We are getting there, aren't we, Angie? I say we are because it's the crew. Fries and a Big Mac. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's good to be in shape. Dang it, I just I can take this right, I think. Oh, you're doing shop and delivery? Yeah, some of those are good. I mean, they pay a lot. I don't do them at this time. But, right on. Angie, that's cool. I hope they're going to enjoy it a little bit. If nothing else, like I said, I try to keep putting out those videos so everybody can enjoy those. You know, it's just something different. It's fun. It's not different for me. That's what I've been doing the whole time for the last few years. But it's different than the live streams a little bit. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, I mean, Benjamin, I mean, I do have, technically the shoes I'm wearing are kind of new. They're budget shoes though. But I was kind of joking about that, but at the same time, I mean, I'll always take a good pair of running shoes. I've become quite fond of running in my current age. All right. McDonald's is going out. Sneakers. That's right, Troy. New pair of sneakers. Man, the jump's getting bad, though. I need to get better with the jumps. It's because I wasn't jumping off a curb. I was jumping from, like, road height. All right, we got a close delivery here. I don't think so, Leslie. I think that's 100. All right, we got another one, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. You guys are doing great. All right, let's roll. Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right. This one's close, man. That's why I took that $4. I usually don't like to take $4 orders, right? But I mean, it is Monday night. It was a pretty easy little McDonald's. So that one's done. Now we're back to Papa. Back to the Papa John's. Got to go out the door. Out the door. Maybe, yeah. I mean, look, growth on YouTube goes in slow little spurts, or not slow spurts, but it goes in. It goes faster sometimes, and then it goes slower sometimes, and it goes faster, and it goes slower. I don't. Sometimes it has to do with what the content creator's doing. Sometimes I feel like it just has to do with the way the algorithm's flowing and maybe what's going on in the world. You know, it's just there's just different factors. But yeah, I don't. I'm not even worried about the subscriber number. Like, what's cool to me is that we get to hang out, and you know, you guys have a place to hang out, and we have fun, and I get to practice my video skills on the videos, and so that's what's important, man, is that we have a good time with it, and hopefully I'm improving my skills a little bit slowly but surely. And yeah, maybe bringing some interesting things to the class. Well, if you're still here, Rustic. No, I probably will. Ever so late, I had to go to a diner for a big meal. Well, no, normally I just go home and eat, Benjamin. And my wife usually has something made. So I'll just go home. I just go home and eat. Yeah. Cheaper that way. I mean, I've thought about it, but usually there's not a whole lot open when I get done, you know? We just got like a few places that I deliver to and or deliver for. No, I'm not eating, definitely not eating like fast food, like not to say that I won't eat fast food at all. I don't do the McDonald's and all that stuff though. Yeah, guys, don't count on me getting to 100,000. You know, I say some crazy stuff sometimes. That's I don't know. Don't count on me getting to 100,000. Let's just enjoy the ride. I do remember saying that when I had like 20 people that watched. It was back in the day when I was just hanging out. I never did any Doordashing at all back then on the live stream. No, I've never actually ordered DoorDash to my house. But I remember just being like, because there was only like I would do the Monday midday lives and stuff, and there was only like 10 to 20 people that would hang out, and I was like, man, it's kind of crazy because when I said this, I was like, one day I'm gonna look back and remember how cool this was that we could have these conversations in such a like one-on-one kind of way. And then not long after that, I started having like more viewers and stuff, which is still good. I'm still able to keep up thanks to this technology and stuff, text to speech, etc., whatever. You know, all of that is helping me to keep up with all of you guys, even when I'm driving, which is amazing. That's amazing. I'm thankful for that kind of technology because we would not be able to do this safely without that kind of technology. Anybody that tries that is, you know, you're asking for trouble probably. You know, I'm just being real. And I'm very experienced. And I'm like with that, and I'm with why you can't do that. Remember, like I was like, yeah, I can't keep up with the chat, so I got to stop and read. Like every time I stop, I would try to read everything. Imagine me trying to read everything here. Like when I stop right here, it doesn't really work as much. So yeah, I'm thankful for the technology and stuff. So we're still able to have a pretty like one-on-one. I mean, it's pretty good. This is still like having a small class. You know what I mean? Where we're all together here and able to communicate. So I like it. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. All right, guys, that's 43.60 in 2 hours and 11 minutes there. We'll add it to the total, see if we can get, yeah, Leslie, you're right on. Let's see. 43. Yeah, if the chat ever got to that point where it's so crazy, like that, I would probably, honestly, guys, I'd probably start a second. I would probably, well, a third. I would start another channel so we could have a small channel again. All right. We got a McDonald's the other side of town, 785 or 8.5. All right. I'm actually going to take it. This is a pretty good idea, actually, I think. Because we're at, what, 172. So that's going to put us at 180. I don't know either, Ethan. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't think that, I don't think, like I said, I don't think we're going to get, wait, hold on. What is going on here? Why can't we do that? Oh, I'm going out anyway. Too late. Too late, man. I'm already going out. I don't think that we'll get to that point on this channel necessarily, especially on the Doordash live streams. I don't see that happening necessarily. I could be wrong. If we did, though, like I said, I would probably break off a different channel. I would do a different channel, and we would go over there. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we knew. If you were talking about you have to send a super chat, that was definitely not me. But anyway, yeah, so that's the deal. But I don't really see that, you know what I mean? I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case. No, we're gonna go this way because we can go Pinecrest this way. I think this is better than going Ebenezer Church over to Westgate. We'll just go up here, go Pinecrest, go down, and then take a right, take a left, take a right, go down to Creedmoor Road. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, if I was one of those guys, I'd have to have like a second channel. I'd be like, hey, look, guys, for the people who are, the real ones, I'd be like, hey, look, we're going over here to this other channel. I guess that's when you do the members only lives. But the problem is I don't want necessarily the members only lives because, like, once again, I don't want to gatekeep stuff like that. Like, I have a short that I'm probably going to release for the members here, and it's from the last tunnel video, because I told you guys I'd do like a behind the scenes or whatever. So it's nothing crazy though. It's like nothing that you'd be missing out on if you can't afford the membership. You know what I mean? It's like it's not, you don't feel like you've like lost out on value. Well, they've recently just did some of these roads, Lucy. They've recently just did some of these, like this road right here has just been redone. And so that's part of it. Like, I get to drive you guys around in some of the best places, but I will say NC has some good roads. So you're actually right. And how are you doing, by the way, today? Hope you're having a good Monday, and hope you had a good Sunday / Father's Day. This Sunday was. I want to cross down to the other McDonald's. You were talking to yourself? St. Louis has some off the road. Oh, better than Indiana. Yeah, probably the tax. They probably get more tax money in St. Louis. Yeah, I talk to myself sometimes too. It's okay. No, we were just talking about the fast chats, Lucy. Yeah, it's better. I was saying it's better to have like a smaller, it's better to have fewer people if you can have a good conversation. You have to put it on slow mode when it gets that way. Thanks, Rustic. Appreciate it. Back at you if it applies. So we had a pretty good day yesterday, so I was really happy with it. I'm really liking these Sundays, hanging out with my parents and my kids. I hear that, Rustic. Well, look, I did that my whole 20s. I did my whole 20s like that, and you know what I mean? I didn't think I was going to get married. Well, not my whole 20s, but I didn't think I was going to get married, though. I didn't think I was going to be having kids and all this stuff. And I'm living a whole different life than I thought I was going to be. And I'm thankful for it. Probably saved my life, honestly. I mean, I know people say that, but, you know, I'd lived a different life, man. I mean, what can I say? Not much. It was just, completely different life, and did not. I don't know. I learned a lot. Like, having children does change the way you look at things, and you get to a point where maybe it doesn't happen immediately, but you get to a point where you're like, okay, can't be doing this right now. Like, we got to do some things differently around here, and I mean, I think that's natural. It's a natural progression in life. It takes people at different times. I mean, some people are really super smart, responsible right from day one. Like, when they get out of high school, they're already like, you know, they're living everything by the book. They're smart. I mean, shout out to those people, because probably in a lot of ways way ahead of where I'm at now. I had a lot of crazy experiences though that I think have shaped who I am. I mean, even I would go so far as to say that taught me how to do YouTube before I ever even thought about doing YouTube. Like, I'm probably good at YouTube because of some crazy stuff that I've seen in my life, like crazy experiences and stuff. You know, I had to, I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's, I don't know if I would change it. I don't think I would change it. Somebody came in the other day and they said, would you change, I think it was Tom, if there's anything you would change, what would it be? You know, or something to that effect. And I said, I don't think anything. Because if I'd have changed a single thing in my early, in my 20s all the way up, my children would not be the people, they wouldn't be them. Like, that wouldn't be my children. Like, they are now, because of every little thing worked out to the point of where it is now. And I wouldn't want to live in an alternate universe where they don't exist. And my wife, and so, and then that's all part of it. But it got to that point for the reason of all the things that have happened in my life. So I don't think have I made a lot of mistakes? Absolutely. Are there things that if I'd have done differently financially, I'd be in a different place right now? Absolutely. I've learned them late, but now I'm very aggressive with, like investing and saving and stuff like that, because I realized how much I lost with time, as far as compounding and stuff like that. So, but if I had changed a single thing, I would be in a different place when it counted. And my children would not be who they are. They would. I wouldn't have the family that I have now, if that makes sense. And I think for all of us, if we think about that, especially if we have children, once you've made that, once that has happened and that line has been crossed, you're now in a point in time where if you considered having an alternate reality, but prior to that, you would have to erase that. It wouldn't exist, right? Because any little thing would have changed everything. And so, yeah, exactly. Because if you say something, it'll change something. And you know, if I like look in any of my daughter's eyes, and I'm like thinking, like, oh man, I wish I'd have changed something, and then the realization that they wouldn't even exist in that world is like, well, no, I don't want to change anything. Everything's worked out the way it's supposed to. I have a Doordash order.
Alrighty, you can put a second one up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you know, in Romans 8:28 it says that you know, all things work for good for those that are that love God or are called to His purpose, and essentially all things work for good, right? Even the bad things. And so we don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I don't even sometimes feel less necessarily worthy of talking about how that works, but I would say this: I think it works. Like, in other words, everything happens for, I believe everything does happen for a reason. Whether that reason or that outcome is going to be good for you or bad for you. But I think that bad things can work for good. And yeah. And I think it's happened in some way in my life. And it might not even be for you. Sometimes too, like, some things happen, and then like you may learn from something that happened to you that was terrible. And I'm not saying bad things happened to me or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm taking an example of a bad thing that you're like, there's no sense in this. This is senseless. Who would allow this? You know, what kind of God would let this happen? And I've asked these, I mean, you ask these questions and you wrestle with these things. I think everybody does. But at the end of the day, it's like, say something bad happens to somebody and then they find something in that, and then they pass that to somebody else who's meant to have that, and then so on and so forth. And then that person's life is impacted in a positive way, and in a weird way, it's because of the result of what had happened to the first person. You know what I mean? And it's just, we don't know, man. We don't know how these things are going to work or how they're going to happen. Thank you. Have a good one. Yep. All right. So anyway. And the good thing is also when I'm not like an authority on this or anything, but I'm just saying, like, it's interesting to me to consider that no matter what happens to me, it's bigger than me anyway. So I'm just telling you guys, like, this is look, dude, things happen and good things can come of things. And God can work that how it works out. I've seen that. I believe that's what's going on there. And whether it's for me or good for somebody else or good for something down the line, these things do happen. So, and that's just a fact, man. In my opinion. I mean, I believe it's a fact at this point. And, you know, sometimes we're the one that has the hard time. And sometimes we're the one that's blessed by it. Well, I don't know, Lucy. I mean, I know there might be things that, like, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't want to get too deep into that because I'm not, like I said, I'm not authority on that type of subject. Although I would say there's probably somebody who knows more than I do probably would have something to add to that question. But Simmons family in Louisiana. I don't know, but send it to me, Leslie. That's all I can say. If you want me to see it, I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, Benjamin has a good point. I would say, look, if you don't, I don't know, man. I mean, don't outsource your knowledge to me or your understanding of how this world works or anything like that to me. But definitely you could ask the Lord for wisdom or guidance. I think that's probably not a bad idea, right? So, yeah, there's that. I wouldn't outsource my knowledge or understanding to anybody, really, as far as that's concerned, other than, I think there's ways for things to be revealed to you, and maybe asking for it's the best way to start. And maybe it's not meant to be right now, sometimes we think we want something right now, like a lot of times people are like, well, I wish I had like all this money right now or whatever, and it's like, we don't know, but sometimes that money might be like a curse to you right now. Yeah, it only goes so far, exactly. Yeah, and I get that, but I do try to be careful to say, like, I'm not, dude, don't ever listen to me or anybody else, probably for that matter, as far as a matter of fact, like that's the end of the story, and like, now seek these things out, man, like, because always, with everything, really. I mean, with everything. Like, it could be the news story, the Fox News trying to tell you something, even if it's just simple information. Like, definitely check it out, see what's up. But especially with matters that are more serious. Right, Benjamin, and that's kind of what I was getting at. So it's like sometimes people think it's like a curse that they don't have this money yet or whatever, or that the money's not moving fast or whatever. It's like it might not be something that would even be good for a person at a certain time. I know there was a certain time that if I had a lot of money, that probably it would have been good for me. You know what I mean? Like, I know that. I've had to grow into what little I have. I've had to grow into, and I consider it a blessing. But I'm also thankful for it. But I'm also like, I've had time to consider. I've had time to make some mistakes, and also to consider some things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how does this go to my? I want to make sure this is actually a blessing for my family and stuff. Like, and I still don't have all the answers, but I do think that my 22-year-old self would have screwed up a lot of things already that I've been blessed to deal with at this point in time. So let alone my, 18-year-old self or whatever. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this off. I don't know, man. I don't know what side of the building this is. I think it's up there, but so I'm just gonna have to go find out. Okay, we got another order from McDonald's. It's a 8.75. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, and now I gotta add my totals back up. Kind of messed up. 51.45 for this dash. Whole screen. Steel is closer to my age. Steel has my age a bit closer. All right. I'm in my mid to late 30s. That's what I always say. All right, 129, 17. Plus 51, 45. Oh, no. Yeah, 129, 17. Plus 51, 45. Really? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So we're at 180, 62. Well, dang, we're getting closer to 200. That's 22. Eva's just tripping. Eva, you're tripping. Yeah. Well, Benjamin, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like if you hadn't made those mistakes, how would you have gotten to that understanding that you have now? I don't know the hours right now, Dylan. It's not the greatest out on the hours. When I add my at the end of the night, we look at that stuff. But yeah, I know I had some hours today that were like between $12.50 and $15 an hour. So today has sucked as far as that's concerned. Been a lot of hours, but we're gonna get it done. We're gonna do what we got to do. Rob, take care, man. Good hanging out tonight. Get some good rest, dude. Got those long, hot days out there in Florida. 55, but I can't drive 55. You hear that? Yeah, true, Steel. True. You see somebody that's like, older person, you know, and they're still doing like acting fool and whatever, you know. It's like, okay, you've never been, it's kind of like that concept. It's almost like you've never been like smacked in the face or whatever. Like you never, you know, never just been punched, like, you know what I mean? Never had anybody just be like, hey, look, probably shouldn't be doing that. Like, there you go. It's, sometimes you gotta learn some hard lessons. And if you don't, you know, that's why I think asking for easy life is not a good ask, because you can have an easy life, but you're not gonna get a whole lot of wisdom out of that life. You're not gonna learn much, you know. But then again, asking for strength or something like that is it's an interesting ask too, because I've actually asked for strength before. And the things that subsequently happened, made me slow down on that request, let's just say. I think I got stronger. And we're talking about fortitude, not like just physical strength, but I might have gained some physical strength as well out of the whole deal. But it made me slow down on that request and say, okay, let's just chill. But I think that, you know, because you got to be careful, because the things that make you strong are adversity. So if you're like, I would love to be strong, like I would like to have strength to get, you know, through situations, and it's like, well, all right, well, you're going to have to go through the forge. You're going to get heat treated. How's it going, Dark Side? It does hurt to get punched in the face, doesn't it? Captain. Round of applause for Captain Crunch. Yeah. I know, right? Well, that's the thing. And that's what I was thinking is like, okay, after I went through a few months of that situation, I realized like, okay, be careful asking for certain things like strength and things like that, because there's a way in which these things come about, and it's not always the way we think about. 7 more days till you move. Cool. Are you ready for the move? Like, are you happy about the move, or? It's like it's trying to rain again. We're gonna get into this McDonald's. Hopefully get this order picked up quick. I think I might have to like hit you guys with the, hold on a second. The sound quality may go down or even completely out. I gotta charge this phone, so hold on a second. Might go out completely, or it may not. Did the sound quality go down? Okay, Jamie.
Welcome to McDonald's. Do you have my order?
I just have a DoorDash order.
Alrighty, you can post the second window.
Okay, thank you. No, it sounds good. Okay, good. Forget the charge. I gotta make sure it's actually charging. I think we're at like 5%. If I'm not careful, the stream will crash because the phone is low on battery. So, let's see, is it charging? We're at 15% and it's still charging. Okay, good. So we're in good shape then. I think we can 15 as long as it stays there. Okay, good. All right, thanks guys on the sound. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna. Whoa, take this picture. Gave me the flash. That's on, dude. Flash went off on the camera. It's bright in this car, dude. You'd have thought the men in black were over here, like doing the flashy thingy. Which one's closer? Give me the closer one. All right, this way. This away. Come on, we're going this away. Going that away, I'm going this way. Cool. And hopefully that'll hold up. I can continue to have everything that we need operating. If the sound starts to go out, I need to charge. I'm just going to plug the fast charger up to it and then just run the phone mic, turn all the cooling fans off, run the phone mic for a while, and usually that works pretty good too. Hey, I've had so many problems with this live stream, dude, that I've got a number of solutions as well. Steel, it was good. That's the way we like it, dude. If they could all be like that, dude, I would just run all night, every night, dude. I would just be DoorDashing all the time, dude. So that's not stressful at all, dude. That's beautiful. I love that. But it's not like that. It is not like that very often, so. Quincy, holla, what's up? Yeah, we just have the phone in 5G. Okay, we're gonna need to use the windshield wipers. The windshield wipers. A little bit of rain here. It's been on and off. I didn't know whether it wanted to rain fully or not. I hope some of this rain's happening in my house. It's good for the cucumbers. We still have cucumbers holding on. The heat almost wanted to kill them. She got the cucumbers in the ground late. But Okay, cool. Actually, just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go the way we went just a minute ago. It's like a little shortcut. Kinda. In a way. In a way. So it's kind of odd because this is going to put us at like over 188. Which is nice. That's pretty good for the night. I mean, I don't know if we're going to go further to, I mean, we would need what, like 11 or 12 bucks to get to 2. I don't know if we can pull it off though, because it's kind of dead here. You know, I think we're fortunate to be getting these McDonald's orders. Sometimes you feel like it's just going to keep going like this with this smooth, you know, getting orders that are pretty easy and stuff. Not always like that. I might should Rustic. I don't know. $12. Let's go get 2 orders pretty much, or if I cherry pick until I can get like one good one. So it is possible. Stop playing. Totally possible. I'm liking how there's nobody on the streets right there. Yeah, I've had big orders, Benjamin. I've had a lot of really big orders. Biggest orders are like, sometimes I'll take the grocery shopped orders. They're pre-shopped, but they have the grocery bags, and sometimes there'll be like 12 of them. The big brown paper bags, like the big ones. So they fit the whole back seat, and maybe sometimes in the front seat a little bit too. So those are pretty big orders, you know. I only take those if they pay like really good though, because sometimes you go and the order's not shopped yet, especially if like the grocery store's real busy. Yeah, so I take them sometimes. Oh, I don't know, dude. Best DoorDash tip probably. I mean, dude, in the 30s. I don't know for sure, honestly. I don't have like a record. I know like the bigger orders, like in the $30 plus range. I would say probably the biggest. Nobody's ever handed me like $100 bill or nothing like that on DoorDash. I've heard people that said that. Like some people have come in the chat, been like, somebody gave me $100 today. I'm like, well, that's great. You know, like it's never really happened to me like that. I've always just had to grind it out with like smaller orders or whatever, and occasionally, like I said, you get a $20 plus order, and it ends up being like a $25 tip plus base pay. It's like $30 or something. I've had a few of those. Nothing too crazy, but I've been fairly successful with. I mean, it's not like I'm not complaining because I do pretty well anyway. Yeah, $20 order that or tip. That's pretty good. At a pool store. Interesting. Did you tell him you do 100 on the highway? Oh, that's cool, Leslie. Yeah. Yeah, she must have a good personality because like or you know she was very polite and stuff probably. Because usually in the situations where people don't usually tip but they do tip, it almost always happens because somebody said something. So sorry to hear about the loss of your dad, Benjamin, in 2014. When she, not you. What do you mean? Parking here. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. All right, cool. But yeah, if she's getting tips at Zaxby, that's usually a good sign. That she's probably being like pretty kind and probably helping people out and stuff. Yeah, the base pay, Eva. So say I got like a $7 order or something. A lot of times the base pay is like $2.50 or something. Say it's a $7.50 just to make it easy. This is very common. Base pays usually would be around $2.50, and then the rest is the tip. So when we get these orders, they're mostly tip. So the ones we don't take are usually because they don't tip. It's not because they don't tip, it's just because they don't pay enough. And they don't pay enough because it's just base pay and there's no tip. So it correlates. But anyway, let me go drop this off. Be right back. Oh, dang. All right. I'm muted. Shoot, dude. Sorry, guys. My bad. All right, cool. So, Captain Crunch, later, dude. Have a good night. I was actually asking you what kind of simulator you use for the plane, fly the planes, but you're probably not even in here anymore because I was muted like an idiot. And also, we got a sheets order too. And what's up, Stacy? And also, so yeah, so our total is I was missing something on that last order. Our total is 189.37. We got a sheets order right now for well, it's 625, I think. Okay, this is gonna be the quickest way. So that'll be like 195 something, I think. Might as well just go for 200. At this point, I think we should just go for 200, man. It'd be way more inspirational than if I was just like, I'm tired, man. I don't want to stay up, dude. I just want to go home. Right? Like, that would suck when we're so close. I mean, if we'd have sat for like 15 minutes and not got it ordered, that would have been one thing, but we're getting ordered. So anyway, I'm going to take this one, and then we'll see where this leads us, and then I'll try to get one more order to get to 200, which is not bad on a Monday, even though the hourly was not good. Been out here a long time. But that's okay. Hey, doing what we got to do to survive. No, you're right. Evo, you're right, I think. You're right. You were correct. 189.37. Doing good. All right. The wheels are still rolling. They're rolling. And I said hey to Stacy. Oh yeah, I was unmuted, I think, when I said hey to Stacy. I hope so. If not, hey Stacy. It all runs together, especially when you didn't know you were muted at first. When you didn't know you were muted. Oh my goodness, the things that you don't remember whether you said or not, but that's okay. What about you, Dezar? What's good, man? Bud Files, welcome in. Dezar is in the house. Thinking about getting another Xbox One, Dezar. It's a dangerous road for me, though, because, well, I don't have a lot of time for games, let's just say. But I was thinking about getting a used Xbox One X with the disc drive. Keep in mind, a lot of this is like I have children, so we have the N64 currently. We had the Xbox, and then I had some overheating problems and stuff with that. Got rid of that. I don't really play games that much anymore. I've put my philosophy out on that about the other channel and whatnot. But we broke out the Wii at the grandparents' house. They have a Wii. I actually have multiple Wiis because back when I was buying stuff for reselling, there was a time when I was being able to get like Wii consoles for like $7 each. There was a couple of thrift stores, and so I have like a bunch of Wii consoles because I never ended up actually getting around to selling all of them. I have a bunch of Wii consoles, so I think I'm gonna set the kid up a Wii console. And yeah, no, I have them, and I have not brought them out like yet. Yeah, Wii's are cool, and I have a bunch of them, so I can do some stuff with them. Customize. I'm thinking about taking one, customizing one, because one thing we're doing still. My oldest daughter, we're still running through the N64 games and stuff, so she's still playing like the Super Mario, like 64. We still every Sunday play Super Mario Kart at least a couple times, and then so that's Mario Kart 64 rather on the 64. So what we're gonna do is, what's up, Narnia? We're gonna mod that physically. We're not gonna mod it like hardware mods or HDMI mod or anything like that. I have an upscaler. I have a retro. It's what's it called? The Retro Upscaler 2 or something like that. It's kind of a Chinese product, but it actually works really great for upscaling the old games onto a flat screen so that it actually looks good. It does really good, actually, believe it or not. It's a Chinese product, yes. It's very similar to the, I think it's called Retro Tank or something like that. It's kind of like that, and it actually does the same thing. And it actually works, believe it or not. I buy them from China. You can get them for like 30, 40 bucks. But so that's a way to play your N64 on a flat screen and have it not look like garbage. It actually looks pretty good. And then so she's going through that, but we're gonna mud it like physically. I'm gonna put like one of those translucent cases on it and stuff. I'm gonna let my daughter like do a lot of it, like do a lot of the work, so that she can take part in customizing the N64. And so then we'll probably do something similar. No, Leslie. No, he's not, so he's not like me. He's not like me at all. And that's okay. But yeah, he's not really into cars or even video games. He plays like different types of games than I play. Like one time I got him to play Call of Duty with me, dude, and I thought that he was going to be really good at it because he's, younger and playing games all the time. I mopped the floor with him, but he's like really good at other different type of video games, than me. So, yeah, interestingly, right? But anyway, but my daughter is more, obviously, which makes sense. She's more like me in the sense of certain different things, and she's good at like, dude, I think she's going to be awesome once she starts getting, she's not into first person shooters because she's too young for that right now. Well, like we do Mario, dude, like I have a summer cart for the 64. So you could play a lot of the NES games and stuff. So even the original Mario we play, and then we busted out the Wii this weekend at the parents' house. So that has a different Super Mario's on that. It's a very interesting one where you have, Mario and Luigi on the same screen at the same time, and they can jump off of each other and stuff. You actually play up to 4 players on the same, and it's a side scroller, old school style, but with new enhancements and stuff. So that's interesting. And then she's going through some of the Star Wars games and stuff on the N64, and then we have Force Unleashed on the Wii. So everything's different on the Wii because you get the motion controls and all that. And you had 2 PlayStation 3s that soft modded. Unfortunately, the yellow light. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna go get this order real quick though. Now I'll say the one thing about the older consoles, like the N64s, I've never had them go out completely. Like I had an Xbox one time that just got like the red ring of death or whatever they call, and it was just pretty much done ski. I haven't ever actually had an N64 completely like die on me. The older the consoles, the better they seem to work. That being said, you got to like keep them clean and stuff because the cartridges, the cartridges may or may not work every single time you insert the cartridge, but you can always get it to work eventually, mostly. Some of the older cartridges do need battery replacements though, and that's a whole different issue. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me grab the sheets. We'll continue the conversation on the other side. Give you the gas station view. Not a lot going on out there. All right, I'm back, but I've got another delivery actually, guys. They sent me another one in there. I don't know if this is gonna put me over 200 or not, dude. It's kind of crazy. So it was for. Hold on, it's gonna make it for. Can't hear you guys either. Oh, cause that phone died. Oh dang, my text-to-speech phone died. I'm glad I saw that. All right, we're gonna get that changed. We're gonna charge that up right now. And then the other phone died because that's well, supposed to be work. All right, I'm gonna work off the one phone real quick so I can get that one back up. LV, what's up, man? How's it going? Monday, 1 a.m. It's quiet. Yeah, it is quiet here, still. But yeah, so I got another order. He said it was gonna be about 4 minutes. So I was like, all right, you're gonna give me that. I'll take that and drop it off. So I did. I'm in the car. So I come and give you guys a heads up, and I'm glad I did because the text-to-speech phone is dead. So now I have time to get that back up and boot it up. So for the rest of the drive. All right, cool. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Good idea, Eva. I'll do that. All right, let me see. I got to try to do some math here. Oh, I can't do the math because, well, I can here. All right, I'll do it on a different calculator. That was 625, wasn't it? And I think it's 425. Oh, it's going to be so close, guys. It's going to be like 199 something, I think. It might be over 2. It's going to be so close. Because the other one was like $4 and some change. I think it's like 425 additional. It's going to be close. Stacking wins. That's right, Rusted. We're stacking wins, dude. All right. Well, look, I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to see if this thing's ready. I mean, I think it'll be ready, man, in a little bit. But one more after this. I don't know. Maybe not even. This could get us to 200 because it was 625. We were at 189.37. I remember that. Let me do some math here. 189.37. Because my other calculator's on the phone that's dead right now. It's 3%. I'm turning it back on right now, though, so it'll be booted up when I get back in the car. All I got to do is set the text-to-speech and we'll be good to go. Plus 625. That'd be 195.62. Plus, if it's 425, we're going to be at 199.87, guys. Oh, my goodness, dude. If it's more than that, I'll be happy to see that. Maybe it'll be 450. I can't remember, but I think it was 425. Huh. Interesting. So 199 something. Maybe we do one more. I don't know. Can I see it? Can I see how much that one is? Let's see. 425, yeah. Dude, we're gonna be so short. I can't end that close, dude. That means we have to do another one. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me get the text-to-speech booted up, then I'm gonna go back in here. Now that we got this phone back in, and I gotta turn the hotspot on as well, because I have a third phone that's running the hotspot, so let me do that. Let me do that. Let me get these things going. All right. Connections. Hotspot. Mobile networks. No, not mobile networks. Hotspot and tethering. Yep. Turn that on. That'll get the other phone operational. Let's go to the Stream Buddy. And I think I'm connected. So somebody, if you want to say something to check and I can confirm that we're connected. Just anything pretty much. Okay, it's connected, but we're not on the, yeah. All right, it's working, but we're not on my earbuds. So let me do that. Let me turn on the Bluetooth. Okay, now that's connected. I'm going to switch ears anyway and go to the left ear. It's good. Keep my right ear break. All right, I think we're good now. I hear you, Crystal. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Everything's working. We're back. And I'm going to go get the order. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. I'm not muted anymore. Sorry. So we're going to a place called we're going to a place called Cinema Springs, and it's interesting. So this apartment complex that we're about to go to used to be a movie theater, and it's not like built out of the movie theater. It's the movie theater was demoed. It was demolition, completely gone, and then in its place came up this apartment complex. But that's where we're going right now, in a place called Cinema Springs. $3.28 for cash here, but for gas here. Yo, traffic vibes. How's it going? Well, Leslie, yeah, I mean, they're nice apartments, I guess you could call it. No, so it's not the building, you know, of the movie theater. They completely took that down and put these, like, I guess they call it like luxury apartments. Everything's luxury apartments now, you know that. But directions. Okay, so so now they call it Cinema Springs, which is, you know, I guess that's a tribute to, and this is something that I've thought about. Most road names of apartment complexes even. This is the place. So I'm actually where the theater would have been, roughly right here, would have been the edge of the theater, and all the rest of this would have been the parking lot as I go left. Going away from the theater would have been a big park, because it had a big parking lot. It's a cinema. I actually remember going into that cinema a couple times. Cinnamon? The cinnamon. Into that cinema, into that theater a couple times. But yeah, it's sad that the theater's gone, actually, to be honest with you, because I know a lot of people have memories there. Vadim. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's go to the cinema. Watch a movie. All right, I'll stop. Luxury, I know, and they're not that luxury. I mean, look, what they consider to be a luxury apartment is like a regular apartment. They slap a granite countertop in there. They throw a pool in the center of it, and then they, you know what I mean, and they do put other couple amenities, maybe like a weight room or something, and then they call it a luxury apartment. They say it has all the amenities, but you know, then they charge more. But anyway, traffic vibes. How's it going? Anyway, so let me go. We'll go find this place real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, they're definitely going broke over it for sure because it's expensive. They definitely ramp up the price. So, but I'll be back in the car in just a minute. I'm back. Okay. Just like that. Now we gotta go take the other one. Yeah, it is harder to see the lines on the road in the rain, for sure. And also certain road surfaces, like if it's the blacktop road, like the black colored road surface, it always feels slicker. And then if it's the gray one, the colors blend differently. So there's different like variations of how the conditions can affect the driving for sure. But so we go back over here. $1,200 for a 1-bedroom apartment. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at. I mean, if you're in a city, like inside the city, close to stuff, I could see that. Like, I understand it. People pay for convenience, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we make that much more. Like, say it's like $2,000-$3,000 for an apartment, like a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom, depending on if you need that. I just don't know if we make that much more than what it used to be to get an apartment. But I could be wrong, man. I mean, I think I remember like back in the day, like in my 20s, like pitching in with people a few $100. Yeah, like each, you know, a few $100 each for a place. You know, I can't remember what the totals were. Maybe it was like $1,200, but it might have been like a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom. You know, different things. Had a lot of different living situations over the years. You know, but I remember it wasn't as much. I know that much. And there's more apartments than ever. That's the weird thing. There's more houses and apartments than there's ever been, like probably in the history of humanity. So how does the price keep going up? It's got to stop at some point. I think it's just because they want people, it's where people want to be. Like, I could probably take you out somewhere in the middle of nowhere out here. That sounded weird. Take you out somewhere in the middle of nowhere. But anyway, I could probably go out in the middle of nowhere and find some cheap property, you know, because it's somewhere nobody wants to be, you know, like, anyway. Yeah, the mortgage is less. Yeah, start sparkly. Especially depends on when you got that mortgage and like, all of that stuff. But crazy, crazy, man. I remember I lived in a trailer one time. I think the rent was like $600, dude. Not even kidding you. It was like 300. I lived with, there was another dude that I lived with. He had one end of the house and I had the other end. It was a trailer, you know, so it's long ways. And so I just like was at the one end of the house and he had the other end, and then we, you know what I mean? Like, that way, if like if your girlfriend comes over or whatever, you kind of have a whole half of the trailer or whatever to hang out. Anyway, it was cheap. It was like $300 each, I'm pretty sure. And just pitch it in just to save money. It's kind of stupid back then, though. I didn't really invest. That would have been a great time to invest if I'd have been, you know, smarter. That's why I'm aggressive with it now, and I really stress it, like saving and investing and things like that, because there's so many times I realize I'm like, dang, I would have had like, you know, probably $500,000 to $750,000 stacked up, you know, because it grows, you know, it pretty much can double every 10 years, even on conservative investments. You know, like just from compounding. So, well, if it's 10%, if you take a number and you go 10% per year compounding, it'll more than double in 10 years. Probably like 9 years or something like that. Fix the math. But anyway, so then if you're contributing that whole time, you can imagine it. It's like, so I feel like I screwed up a little bit. This is why I'm so aggressive with it. Well, not even Apple, you know, Steel. I mean, that would have been great too. But even if you'd have just done like the S&P, you know, like an index, have all these index funds in it. But they would have grew it, I guess, between 7 and 8% or something, or maybe whatever. But over all that time, it's a lot of compounding. And then to say you're like just contributing the whole time, it's insane. It hurts to think about because, you know, the numbers would make you look a lot different about life if you're me, right? If you're me and you wasted your 20s in that way. So once again, I don't have any regrets, like as far as or things that I would do differently because of all the things I was talking about earlier, but that's why I stress it now. When I talk to my kids and stuff, I'm like, yep, start investing early. Save yourself some time and get to be a millionaire when at the same time Dad was at zero. You'll be a millionaire, you know what I mean? Not that a million is going to really matter much at a certain level, because by then it won't be worth as much, but you get the idea. Whatever number is more valuable, like they'll be there at a time in their life if they just, you know, stick to the blueprint. At a time when I was starting at zero again. And it won't even be difficult. Just put a percentage back, you know? You were in Hickory? Looking for jobs in the RTP? Yeah, RTP is about, I guess, like hour and a half from Charlotte, maybe a little more even. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this second order off. Okay, we're at 70-70. We do that math again. What was the math? It was what? Let me see. Go to the calculator. 129.37 or something like that. 70-70. We might be done, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something on that. Earnings. Oh no, 129.17. Yeah, no, we're not. 70. We're not, dude. We're at 199. Oh my goodness, dude. We need 13. But Leslie was right. We need 13 cents. Goodness gracious. All right. Well. What have we here? 13-cent discrepancy. All right, well, let's get out of here first. That's the first step. We need to get an order somewhere, and it's late. Yeah, getting there, right? I told you guys once I work on it after a while. I haven't even, it's just the beginning stages, dude. It's going to be so good. All right, well, what do we do? Dang, we hope for an order from Sheets, which... I don't know, man. There's really not a lot going on. Come on, Doordash, just give me a little order here. Just like one little order. We need 13 pennies. They'll say, we don't have pennies anymore. We have to give you a dime. You're just going to be short the 3 cents. This would have been perfect if that had finished. But now we gotta go further, so. Come on, Doordash. I don't even know which way to go, dude, because there's really not. So if I go left, I could go all the way to Glenwood, where we will probably get something. And then, let's see. If we go right, we can get that Sheets order at the risk of getting orders over to the 24-hour McDonald's on Capitol, which I don't want to go to. So I don't want people to try to sell me stolen goods in the drive-thru line. Yeah, no, Leslie, I'll get there. We're going to get an order. We're going to get one. I just got to figure out which way to go would be the best thing to do. I'm kind of split between directions here because I'm right in the middle of both spots. Yo, what up, Black Hat? I'm right in between, like, both areas, dude, where I could go to get an order. I'm just kind of hoping DoorDash will just give me something and make the decision for me. If I go left, I'll just go down Lynn all the way. I'll end up at Sheets. That's not too bad. That's kind of our side of town anyway. I'd rather be there. So let's do that one. If I go right, then I end up at the risk of like getting a lot of orders trying to go to the east side with the 24-hour McDonald's or Capitol and possibly the Sheets I just went to off of Litchford / Lynn Road / Atlantic Avenue. So I think we're going to do this because this gives us the option. Papa John's is closed. Man, there's only one thing that we're going to get an order from over here. I don't know. I do about between 625 and 700 something a month. So what is that? Yo, Connor, what's up? Stacy. So I don't know. What is that? If I said 6, that would be what? 150 a week. Between 150 and 2 a week, I would say. I've been out all day, traffic vibes. I don't know the hours. It's been all day. Yeah, I did. That is the deliveries I make in a week, Stacy. So, you know, if I do a week, you know, I'm just extrapolating. This is the only way I could possibly know. I know that my numbers are typically around 650 to 700 a month. So a week is, you divide 4, that's 150 would be 600 to 175. What, 200 would be 800, so it's not that much. 175 would be what? 75, 4, 7. So 175, 180. So I do between 150 and 180 deliveries a week, give or take. And it's different every week, obviously, but yeah, that's about right. Yeah, no, you're good. No, you're good, Stacy. I was trying to figure it out for myself, actually. I never think about it in terms of weeks. I get the stats from DoorDash, gives you the stats in terms of month, as far as the number of deliveries. Oh yeah, you gotta do the 100. Is it 100 that you have to do on Platinum to get a Platinum pass? I thought somebody said it was 250, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So maybe it's 100. Yeah, I want a Platinum pass right now, Stacy. I want a Platinum pass right now because I dropped into gold because somebody said they didn't get the order, and I remember the order, the exact order. They tried to mess with me. I know it was the address because I double checked the address and all that. The basic in a nutshell, they got the order, but they said they didn't. Okay, 200 while the Platinum status. Okay, that should be no problem. So for me, it happens in a week, a little over a week. What do we got? We got a McDonald's off 70, 675 for 6.8 miles going down towards Leesville. Well, you know what? I'm going to take it. Gonna take that. I think that's a good deal. Let's get it done. All right. Let's get done, dude. I'm ready to go home and go eat. We'll take this order. We'll go to the parking lot. We'll hang out a little bit, of course, as always, dude. And then we'll just we'll go over the numbers a little bit as well. And yeah, we'll make this happen. Hit 200. Taking it going home? That's perfect. What's for dinner? That's a good question, Steele. I need to text my wife. She's not up. What am I talking about? It's 126. She's probably not up. I don't know. She might be. I have no idea, actually. Okra. Straight okra, bro. Like raw okra. Oh, dang. I need to take a left here, actually. There ain't nobody out here on these streets. Oh, I'm gonna go straight. You know what I'm gonna go straight for? Because the light's green, and I can take a left up there. I don't want to be sitting. Just keep it rolling. We like to keep the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily Mafia machine. So if there's nobody there, I'm going to go through the drive-thru because that's what they said to do. If there's nobody there, they said if it's busy, go to the window. I couldn't get them at the window last time, remember? So we went through the drive-thru and they were okay with it. I was not expecting. I was expecting them to get pushback. I was expecting to get a little push back in my seat. You know, hey, don't do this. Like, you know, almost like immediately. So if they're gonna do it, it's gonna be like, oh, I have a DoorDash, and I'll be like, you got to go to the window. That's how it'll be. But they didn't give me that type of pushback. They were actually really reasonable. So, Buc-ee's, what? Some of them do. Stacy, I think it's the Wendy's has to weigh the food. Gosh, there's another one, I think. There's a couple of them. They got the scale. They got to put that order up on that scale. to get it locked in. So yeah, that's funny. They think everybody's doing it. It's like, nah, you're an experiment. How dare you? Oh, they built a house on the Indian burial grounds? Yeah, probably not a good idea, right? Yeah, yeah. I've found a lot of arrowheads around in North Carolina. I used to have a little box when I was growing up. I don't know where it is. Probably, I might be at my parents' house, actually, still. I don't think I took it with me. Of arrowheads that I've found over the years. I still have a couple of them with me that do come with me, but I had a box of them, like a full box, different kinds. It's amazing. So if you're around North Carolina, you can find a ton of arrowheads still to this day. Find them in creeks. You can find them in fields. That's where I found a lot of them. And yeah, they must have been doing a lot of hunting, you know what I mean? Like, and it makes sense, really. It's like for every deer they took, there would have been some arrowheads, but it seems like to me though they would get that back. So I don't know, man, either. They would have that arrowhead back. So how did they all get out in the fields like that? I don't know, man, but I have found them. I have found a ton of them. In fact, it'd be fun to do that one day, to go like find some arrowheads. But I don't know if we could actually just go out and straight up find them. Warfare, yeah. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of inner warfare going on. That is true. It was a violent place here. I mean, like when the Europeans came here and stuff, it was already a violent place. I think people should understand that, you know. So that's true. That's a good point. It could have been warfare, could have been battles, you know. Could have been skirmishes. Yeah, the flint ones are good, but I've also seen like the blue, almost the. So I've seen the white. If you're gonna go, buddy. Go. Like, just go. Okay. I was running through. You started. Whatever. I don't trust you at this point. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Almost like the quartz, the white quartz and stuff, like the milky. I think it's milky quartz or whatever. I found some like that are white like that. So, and I've also found the blue, the blue kind of almost like what's it called? Gosh, dude, it's almost a gray blue type of stone that kind of chips off really nicely. And I've found something that seems like that as well. So that's not as hard of that's something that will chip off.
Hi, thank you for choosing McDonald's. Will be using your mobile.
No, I just have a DoorDash order.
All right, second window, please. It's
Thank
ready.
you. All right, thank you. Awesome. Sweet. Not obsidian, but I'm pretty sure I have found. I think they did use something like that too. Because there's something that's like a black one. Somebody put a can in the drive-thru. I just run over it. I'll have to get the arrowheads out, man. I'll have to figure out. I'll talk to Dad to see where the arrowheads, the stash is at. Or we could just go find some new ones. Not new, but, you know. Leslie asked, I think Leslie asked, somebody asked, are they on the surface or do you have to dig? Sometimes they get turned up in the surface, depending on, like, if you're in a field. But you don't have to go down far. Like what if, you know, you don't have to go down far. A few inches maybe, you know? But if it gets turned up, if the soil gets turned up somehow, then they might be right there, right? In that turned up soil. Like, so that's a way that you could find them. Depending on, you know, somebody comes in and they start doing a project, they start moving the soil around that's existing, the existing soil. You might find them that way. No, well, Lucy, because they're not metal. They're not metal, they're stone. They're stone arrowheads. So they're chipped out of like quartz or, I don't know exactly the other stones. I'm gonna have to think about that. But yeah, so a metal detector wouldn't help with that. But metal detecting's cool too. Metal detecting's cool too. Yeah, I don't think the arrowheads got, you know, they might have been metal in like Europe or something, but not here at that time. Not in North America. I'm not sure what they were using in Europe at the time. Maybe even steel at that point. At a certain point they were using steel. At a certain point I'm sure they used bronze or whatever. Oh, got you, yeah. Yeah, construction, I mean, if you're building you're building a house, you're moving the soil around, you're moving the dirt around, it's a great place. You know, I would look. If anything like that happens, I would look like through that. You know what I mean? If you start excavating soil or moving soil or dirt that's already there and you're moving layers and like, yeah, I'm interested to see what's in that soil, you know. It is interesting. Yeah, and it is overwhelming, isn't it, Steele? There's so much we don't know. And then there's a lot that people do know, and there's a lot to learn. And I feel like there's always something to learn because we don't, you know, it could be a lifetime. I always wanted to be archaeologist. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist. It would have been fun. I didn't get the schooling that's required for all that. I didn't go to, you know, I didn't go to all the prestigious college and stuff. Well, yeah, sparkly, that's interesting. So there's burial grounds here too. In fact, there's places that I'm thinking about doing a little bit more. Hold on a second. All right, we're back. It had a crazy name. It's not on their thing, but the number is correct. So I'm taking the order because it's the correct number, correct items, all that stuff. I don't know why they don't have a name on this one. They usually do. It says name says valued customer. I guess the system would not print that name. That's interesting. But it's the right order. The number's correct. So let's go. Oh. Geology, yeah. I mean, look, a lot of the stuff that you have to learn to be adjacent to, you know, like an Indiana Jones or something, like a lot of it is not as fascinating, I think, as we think it would be, right? Like, I mean, you might have to learn ancient languages, depending on where you're at in the world. You might have to learn, you know, and that stuff's gonna be tedious, dude. Like, that stuff is gonna be crazy. You know, even just learning like you know, like Greek or Hebrew or something like that. Limescale, maybe. Yeah, it's something that's. Oh, I need to change the microphone. Yeah, it's something that you can chip away real easy. It's like easier even than the quartz and stuff. Probably it would be a more brittle. It probably wouldn't be the best arrowhead, but it also makes a good easy arrowhead because the shape that it would chip off in would be a nice pointed shape. Anyway, it would be easy to chisel it down and like kind of get it where you wanted it to be because it's already kind of going to be that way. Oh, where's my? Oh man, I lost my dead cat. Hilton Head, yeah. All right, I'm missing my dead cat. All right, I'm gonna open up another one and put it on there. Well, Stacy, that's what I was saying. I found white ones. I found kind of like blue gray looking ones, like gray basically. And I found a lot of white ones. I found them in multiple different colors, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about that box with all of them sitting in there and all the different colors. I think the better ones are like black ones. They seem to be more advanced, almost glass-like. But yeah. So my understanding is that they, I guess, I don't know if these come from different, like levels, different tribes or whatever, or if they're from different eras, or if they're just from different areas, and that they would, you know, pretty much be able to use whatever was available in the specific area they're at. I mean, you don't want to be toting a ton of like stones around. Yeah. Gigi's like, what? Yeah, they could have traded. Yeah, there's a way they could have got materials. Like if you're in a certain area at a certain time, and you have these certain stones that are good for making. Well, it is a dead cat, yeah, Lucy, because it's the thing that you put on the microphone. That's what they call it. I didn't make the name up. I didn't make the name up. Okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So that shows you how violent it is. If you said there's like, you know, basically a little one, and they took that one with a person. Yeah, the fuzzy filter. If a person got shot by an arrow and they're like a kid or whatever, that's shows you how violent things were back then. So it's not like Europe came in and it was some kind of utopia. I think there's like a misunderstanding with modern like historical like zeitgeist, I guess you could call it, like where somehow like it was some utopia over here, and then like the Europeans came over and brought violence. I think there was violence already here. I think Europeans just brought a level of violence that was more organized and advanced, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Maybe even more civilized, to be honest. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think the Europeans were probably a bit more civilized. Not to say that there weren't aspects of people that lived here that were that were more advanced when it comes to like working this particular land and things like that, because they knew this land. They've been here for a long time. And so they would have known how to use the resources properly and all this. But I mean, they were still hunting the resources. They were still using the resources. And in a lot of ways, I mean, there's still been a lot of learning from that. But yeah, it's still crazy how it all worked out. But it's fascinating. You had civilizations that were at two different levels of I guess industrial understandings. Gonna drop this off. It's gonna be our last order. Man, I might have lost that dead cat, dude. I hope I didn't completely lose it. I don't have it so many. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff about like what you guys are talking about is kind of like they kind of simplified and like brought the bar down on the level of information, you know what I mean? Like as far as the stuff that went in you know, into reality back then, you know. So some of that stuff didn't have exactly the way that it did. But also at the same time, you going the other direction, you know, it wasn't like a utopia either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they got over here and they probably saw like, hey, look, these guys are like shooting each other, killing each other too. It's just, you know what it is? It's people, it's humans. Humans are all corruptible and bad. Like, I mean, we are, dude. We like violence. We like violent, you know, we do violence and territorialism and I think for people to glaze over that or gloss over that, is that the word? You know, to not understand that and try to be blind to the fact that, you know, all humans are this way. You know, all humans are this way. Some humans are more advanced at it than others, but you know, to some degree. And then there are, you know, there are going to be those groups of people probably in every society that are like, hey, you know, let's talk this thing out. And that's going to happen occasionally too, for a while, for a time. And then the people are going to come in and want to be, you know, the people with that are stronger willed are going to come in and want to. Yeah, I think Obsidian is the black equalizer. I think the Obsidian is the black ones, and the quartz is the white ones. I know that much. And then the other stones, I'm not so sure. But you can make arrowheads out of a lot of things. Obviously, I mean, you could technically do it. How effective it would vary. Obviously, the weight and the ease of getting that shape that you need to get is going to be different. I've thought about it, dude, because like I've made bows before. Like I made a bow, but I never was able to make arrows because you got to really find something really straight. Like arrows are tough. Arrows are a really tough one, and if you don't do it right, it's kind of dangerous because they could shatter, and like that's not good too. It could shatter when you're trying to shoot it, actually. So, oh wow, the ouchie stick. That's what they got to have in Canada, I guess, because they can't have the pew-pews, right? And if you use it, you get in trouble too, huh? Yeah, that's another whole other discussion. I'm sure there's a lot of people that like to have this place be the same way. You know, which is, you know, it's not good. Oh yeah, well he's an attorney, right? He's probably got it figured out how he can do that legally. That's good. I'm glad he has 1,000 pew-pews. He sounds kind of American. I still haven't looked into him yet. Seems like definitely a kind of an American type of mentality. All right, let me set this up real quick. Get my ambience. There it is. We got it. How about that, dude? It's professional lighting. All right. I'm in the. Oh, dude, I'm still in that dash. Let me end it. We'll look at the week for this, and I'll show you through the windshield. I don't have to show you through the windshield. Man, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Summer John, that's right. Yeah, steel, that's true. They used to say behind every blade of grass. But that's because we have a lot of collectors here too, you know what I mean? I'm not against it. It's a good idea to have, what you need. And if you don't, maybe have enough to everybody else needs, as long as they get trained. If they. Yes. Parisian French. Yeah, I hope not, Steel. Steel, I hope not. I don't think so. So all the times that it's been a scare that's going to happen, the pendulum always swings back. And well, it hasn't happened yet, but it also, if it was going to happen, it wouldn't happen until it happens. You know what I mean? So, but I'm not like, I don't think that, I'm not one of those people that's like, next year they're going to come and like door to door and all that stuff. So, but, so let's look at the numbers. Let's look at the numbers, guys. I'm going to go to the earnings and look at the week, because that's going to give us a good total. Details. Actually, don't have to do that. 206. We're at 206. God, 12 hours. Keep in mind, I was napping and eating for about an hour of this, because I kept the thing on but paused. It counts those hours. 29 deliveries today. A 44 man. No, but yeah, no. I ain't that I ain't Dirty Harry, man. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to show you guys that. I'm gonna show this around. I'm gonna step out for a second to show you this. You see that? I think you see it. Anyway, that's the numbers right there. 206 and 12 hours and 25 minutes. Really 11 hours and 30 minutes, but it doesn't matter. It's a day, and it's the day that we made $200. So we made $200 for the day. I'm happy about that. Appreciate you guys hanging around with me for the last half of that. 29 deliveries. That's how many deliveries it took. Let's see. Fountain pens. Fountain pens, nice. Fountain pens are nice, man. All pens are, dude. Some of these pens are nice. Like I got some pens one time. Let me put this back up. Let's see. Put that away. Get the chat back up. Lucy, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Good conversation as always. I still got to look up that attorney. I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. But anyway, thank you for stopping in, and hope you have a great night. Yeah. Well, it's not that kind of channel, but sparkly, but there are options that are not as expensive. But you got to be particular about which one of those options you go with, because some are more reliable than others. Nice, Rustic. That's cool. He's got a fountain pen collection. I don't think so either, Steel. If they didn't do it during COVID, they're not probably going to do it anytime soon. What's up, Gucci 5G? How's it going? Oh, I got you. I hear that. Is the pen mightier than the The Glock? I don't know. No, I'm just playing. They used to say the pen's mightier than the sword. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. Let's see. Yeah. Well, everybody should have some peppers. Pepper spray is the bare minimum. Like I think that everybody should have. You know, just saying, like, because that could solve a lot of problems, and also not without jail time too, or potential long court cases and stuff like that. But it doesn't solve every problem, you know. So I'm not an attorney, so I can't really. I don't feel comfortable necessarily going much beyond that. But just saying that, like, obviously, going beyond that would be required to solve some problems, right? So you want to be, but at the bare minimum, like pepper spray it at the bare minimum. Yeah, bear spray's good. There's some good pepper sprays though too. So I mean, if you don't currently have any of that, yeah, the buying experience gets a bit addictive. Not just, it's not for the sake of buying, but yeah, you know what I'm. It's they're like knives pretty much. I look at knives like potato chips too. All right. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Crystal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not an attorney too, so that's what I'm saying when I say pepper spray. I like to have at the bare minimum that option here because it's legal here. But if it's not legal here, you know, and this is why I don't like to get too deep into the weeds on this conversation because I don't, you know, I'm not giving advice of any sort and I'm not going to. But if hey, Gucci, thank you, man. Appreciate that. There we go. Hit you with that. Appreciate you. But if it's legal to have the pepper spray, I would say definitely, man. But know your laws always. Know your local laws. It's just like live streaming. You gotta say hello to my little friend. You gotta even live streaming, you gotta know your local laws as to whether you can live stream and drive, if you can have the dash cam, or if you can have the you know, if you have to do something different, or like I can in North Carolina have, as far as I know, this is not legal advice, but I've looked it up. I can have one earpiece in, but not two. So I can use the text to speech. That way it's considered hands-free. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, Rustic. Appreciate that. The 200 bonus. Nice. Cha-ching. Yeah, dude, we did it. It is annoying not to make the full 200. It really is, especially when you're that close. We did it the other night because where I was like miles from any city, and I wanted to go towards where I live. I didn't want to go back out, and so that night made sense. The dirt road off the dirt road night. It did not make sense, and it was already late too. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, but it was late like this. But I would have had to go back out, take another delivery, and then still drive 20 minutes back home or something. I don't know. It wasn't. But today we were so close. We did it. We pulled it off, guys. Good job. Oh yeah, true, Steel. Well, you know, one should basically understand it. Like in California, there's certain things that you can't do that are just basic here. Like, and if you go there, it's like, well, no, you're not allowed to have that. And it's like, oh, really? And so if you had that, I imagine you'd be prosecuted on it if you used the wrong thing. So you might want to use the right thing. Like, you know, especially if we're talking on those less lethal like levels. Like there's certain things you can't do there that seem to make sense. To me, it just makes more sense. It's like, well, obviously if you can neutralize this situation like this, why would you take that away, the ability to do that away from somebody, right? It's just silly, but they want to create victims, I guess, or make people go to a different level, which is also going to be looked at in an unfriendly way, probably in those jurisdictions. So, yeah, it's a mess. You need a license for it there. See, that's the thing. See, and that's what's. I think it's stupid. I think it's ridiculous, but it is what it is. And so you gotta know the laws, because say you're there and you use it, and you needed a license for it. Well, now you've just. I mean, still, do what it takes to protect your life, but now you've gotten to a point where you're probably gonna get in trouble for it. Dang it, right? I guess you should have just went to the next level of escalation. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's justified. So you have to understand, like, and that's, to me, is silly. Because if you're at a level where you could take, if that would solve your problem, if pepper spray would solve your problem, it is silly for me to think that a jurisdiction would, for some reason decide that you shouldn't be able to do that. Like, that is to me, that is the craziest thing. I think it's like, it's kind of like one of those hallmarks of tyranny. I think in the UK they can't have pepper spray either, which is odd, man. It's like really odd to me, man. So you got people running around with, I guess, knives and stuff. Bad guys, because I don't think the good guys can have those either. I'm not sure. And it's just, to me, that's just them wanting to make people victims or something. I don't like it, dude. I think it's ridiculous, but I don't make the rules. So you got to know the rules. And then you can decide whatever you're going to do beyond that point. Yeah. It's ridiculous, though. It was just in that town, or was in that it was statewide? You had to have a concealed carry permit to have pepper spray. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, UK is, man, I don't even want to, but it's rough there. That's, from what I understand and what I kind of look at these things. I don't make a big deal out of it. I don't go on my other channel too much. I did talk about digital ID over there. I don't talk about too much over there right now, because I'm at a point with, like, Real Thoughts Project where a lot of the stuff that I would talk about, I don't know that anybody's listening that matters. And it's not that I'm not saying I'll be like this forever. I'm just in a point in time right now where I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, dude, I could say this thing and it could make a lot of sense. I don't know if it's going to do any good. Like, I don't know if it's going to do any good. The people that know already know, and the people that don't, they're brainwashed, and they're not going to, like, they're probably not even going to listen to 10 seconds of the video. So it's like, I'm just in that place right now. I might snap out of it, but that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, can I flip the camera here? I don't think so. Yeah, I hear you, Rustic. Yeah, I mean, are you familiar with some of the stuff I say over there? I've talked about flock cameras before everybody was talking about them. Well, some people were, but not enough. And then, because I think that's a problem. It's an issue here, like even in the small towns around here, and the people don't know. They didn't know till it's too late. And some of the neighborhoods put them in, and some of the police departments allowed them to be put in, and because I think they're going to get, like, footage off of, they're going to be able to use them. So they look at it as like a free toy. And good night, Leslie. Take care. Thank you tonight. You did good tonight, Leslie, by the way. You and Crystal were killing it on the, moderating. You just did good, so thank you. I will make more videos over there. But you understand what I was saying earlier. It's like you get to a point, you're like, man, I don't know if any of this even do any good. And it's like, I got to really evaluate what it is that I'm doing with that. That channel, I can talk about anything. I mean, I was thinking about the other day, I might even just talk about, like, like some Star Wars stuff over there. Like I know that's crazy. People would be like, "Well, this is a change of pace." Whatever. But I have talked about the digital ID and the flock cameras and all that. I found articles where, you know, police officers were using them to like stalk their ex and stuff like that. And so I shared those articles with the class. And if you guys aren't familiar with my other channel, I'll probably talk about some of the right to repair stuff, because to me that's a big deal, especially since I like older cars, and you know, and I don't want to have new cars and have to go to the dealership. I think that's freedom. You know, it's a right to repair is important to be free, just as much as the First or Second Amendment too. You know what I mean? These things all go together. If I buy something, I should be able to do whatever the hell I want with it. You get what I'm saying? Like, it bugs me, man, when you think about buying like a vehicle or an appliance or a computer or a phone, and then the company says, oh, well, you can't tamper with it in this way or whatever. And it's like, well, I own it. I bought it cash outright. I own it. I'm not saying you're making payments. That's different. You could probably make rules about that. I guess not really, because then the bank, I guess, would own it, or wherever you financed actually really owns that asset. But you understand what I'm saying. If I buy something cash straight up, I should be able to do whatever I want with that, man. If I want to color the color of that straw right there, I should be able to do that. If I want to put, you know, if I want to, I should be able to do whatever I want, as long as it's legal to drive it on the street. And I should even be able to, if I want to say, like, make it into a non-street vehicle, and I want to go make it a race car, I should be able to strip it down to pretty much nothing except for the bare bones and go make a race car out of it, because I bought the thing. I can do whatever I want. So if somebody's telling you can't do that for whatever reason, that's a problem. It's a big problem for me. And it should be a big problem for everybody, because, dude, they're going to get us to a point where the video games are basically just rented all the time. I mean, even video games, and I haven't played a lot of games much lately, but my kids are getting older. I'm not one of those people that's like, no video games. I don't believe that. I believe actually there's some games that actually make you not smarter, but can exercise parts of the brain that are good for you. And I have a video about the fact that if you can learn to win on video games, you can then just transfer. Most of us as adults should just be transferring that to real life. But as kids, you grow up playing the video game and you learn to beat the level, and you go through all this. At least how games were when I was younger. You struggled sometimes to beat the different levels and get to and win the game and complete the game. And then you do that as a kid. Then you become an adult. You just apply that to reality. If you could play life like as dedicated as you played that video game, you'll get results, right? So you learn something from it. And also there's things that are like, you know, the puzzles and things like that are good for the brain, probably. I think there's actually some parts of video games that are good for the brain. Not talking about sitting there playing them for 10 hours straight. Not talking about can't do anything but play them. And if you have an addictive personality and you have a problem with them, then you may not be able to play them at all. I totally understand that. I personally don't play a lot anymore, except for with my kids. I like the older games that you can play multiple players in-house, you know? So like you have 4 controllers and everybody's sitting there together playing. You like the Wii so you can exercise? That's cool. Yeah, we cranked up the Wii at my kid's grandparents' house today. So, or yesterday. Yeah. So, and that's something we can all play. Together, create memories and stuff. So there's the games aren't all bad. I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh, you know, no games. Because there's a lot to learn from games. But Crystal, take care. Good night. Thank you too. You did great tonight. You and Leslie just were really helped my channel tonight. So big shout out to you guys for that. Offline games are the best. Well, that's why I still have an N64. We have the Wii's. And I'm thinking about getting a... I had an Xbox and it failed, Xbox One. But I'm thinking about getting an Xbox One